Welcome to Forza Horizon 6, code by those Xbox people. Which aren't those Xbox people, but might be those Xbox people. I think, I don't know, it's really hard to decipher. There's layers, it's like an onion, kind of. Or like a birthday cake that costs a lot of money. Premium layers on layers of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option and the Discord for some stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below, including social media options. Welcome back to Forza Horizon 6 Japan. We've got driving, we've got cars, we've got racing, we've got mechs. There's a surprising lack of bug snacks, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? That's what these games are really missing for authenticity. Is when you're driving, there should be like 1 or 2 bugs that hit your windshield occasionally. You know, we always talk about all the bugs being gone, but like the other day, when I was driving down the highway, I actually like splattered so many bugs on my windshield. Not like trying to do that, but like, you know, it's just, it happens. But I was like, oh, the bugs are still here. I thought they were all gone. So anyways, the bugs were back. Yeah. PS5 yet? I think it's like 3 months or something. Yo, what's up? Chair to couch. Well, my gaming chair is really fancy and special. It just so happens that it's like pretty heavy duty, so if it's like... Sometimes if my spine just isn't like quite set right, it just like leads to intense discomfort. So it's like, I honestly, sometimes I spend there, I sit down, I'm like, no, that's not quite right. Then I get up and I sit down again and I'm just like, no. Yeah. That was before the stream a few times before, guys. It still doesn't quite feel right. I think this is gonna... I'm gonna feel this is my spine afterwards, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, look at the flower fields. That's kind of nice. Anyways, we're back on Horizon. Let's go crush this egg. I love these cute mascots in Japan. That's why I try to destroy them any chance I get. To add them as part of my collection. A little overcorrection there, Corvette. Wow, isn't that just scenic, eh? Wonder how much better that looks on my PC. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, 1 sec there. I was just refreshing the screen because, what was it? I was getting in the way. Actually, you know what? 1 sec here. I wonder if I could just. There we go. Sorry. I was just kind of pondering. I was like, there was this ad thing that was like messing up the chat, so I couldn't see all the chat, and I had to refresh it. But there we go. That looks good. Now the chat looks proper. Yeah. Nice cherry blossoms. I know, right? There's some bamboo I just smashed through. Let's do this. Yeah, we did Forza pretty extensively last night, and then I did my review, went to bed, got up, did Forza. I'll have a comparison tomorrow. See, the problem when you get this stuff late is like I have to do all this stuff like really quickly, so it's kind of like everything's in a rush. It's exhausting. Yeah. It is exhausting. Fire for Forza? Yeah. Well, that's because we had a combination of, what was it, Brendan and other fire pal there were in the middle of his 3 words that made up his username was Flame was in there, I think. Funded another run of Forza. I mean, it makes sense anyways. It was very popular last night. It's very popular. But yeah, it's funny. I got the I think I have the music on. Yeah, because it's like I turned it off for the reviews because I don't want issues. But like I definitely like I have streamer mode on, and I still got copyright claims, which is hilarious. Which happens every Forza. This time I actually like submitted disputes though. One of them got dropped. The other one I'm waiting on. But I was kind of like I don't know. The Xbox email thingy that you know came with this or whatever did say that it was supposed to be streamer safe or whatever. Oh. It's kind of funny, but I don't really hear any music playing right now. Maybe it's just not happening. Do I have a favorite car? Probably that $60 million car I got with that free credit, one car credit. I'm just kidding. The $60 million car is pretty lame. I gotta be honest with you. It's slow and it's not very cool. But, you know, some of the Lambos. I love driving the Corvette, the Stingrays. Because, you know, it's a car I'd like to actually have, but it's kind of expensive. Yeah. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. Is what dirty? The car? Probably for all this stuff. Do I do car requests? Like you want to see a car in the game? I mean, I guess if I have it, if you throw me $1 or $2, I can show it off for a bit, I guess. Other than that, I mean, I kind of roll through a lot of cars. I'm sure you'll eventually see it. Yeah. You bought the $40 million Ferrari? Well, you should have bought the $60 million. Whatever the fuck it is. It's a terrible vehicle. But it was the most expensive one in the game. I had to have it. I had to be like the Monopoly man with my one free car credit and be like, whoa. Yeah. But yeah, it was kind of funny because I was like, I told the one person that I didn't want to work with the whatever PR group for whatever Xbox, Microsoft, or whatever. And then like, I got emailed today about the launch of it. I was like, dude, I asked to be removed. Could you please do that? I was like, I was not happy about the layoff email I got. Literally sounded like a layoff. They're like, we'd like to thank you for your service in covering Forza over the years. I was like, what? I was like, I had like 300 concurrents last night. I think I should have maybe had early access to this game. And they're like, we removed you from the list. So I was like, oh, okay, thanks. I was like, all right. Didn't even answer my question because I was trying to find out if they're like a third party kind of group. I don't know. I'm looking into it. I'm looking into this stuff. I don't really care. It'll I don't know. I'm sure it'll all sort itself out. Probably while I'm gone doing stuff for a few days on work. I'm sure I'll get like emails about blah 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 or something. I don't know. It's just one battle after another in this industry, guys. I remember when I was like quite a bit younger doing this kind of work, you know, video written stuff. They just sent you codes and stuff, and you covered the games, and it was cool. And now as I'm older, somehow it's harder to get stuff. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Although I will say, I work with basically every publisher in this industry now. The only one I have real issues with is Microsoft, which is odd. Oh my god, look at the beautiful flowers. That's nice. I think the flowers are a little bit low res. You think if I did this on PC, the flowers would be like really sharp? Yeah, anyways. Nah, I'm sure this game will be pistered right up when it comes to the PlayStation 5 Pro, and it'll look really kind of sharp and clean. Hopefully I'll get to check it out. Because, yeah, I got like another kind of access point for code stuff. That's how I got this one, so... We'll see how that goes. Yay! No, it's Forza is actually the correct way to do it. If you go back and read and listen to the original interviews and stuff like that, the correct way to say it is actually F-O-R-T hyphenated Z-A. So Forza, not Forza. Yeah, Forza is actually the incorrect way to say it. It's Forza, yeah. I hate to be the guy that brings down the news to you on that one, buddy, but this is the correct way to pronounce it. No. Posting PlayStation videos. Nah, they don't really care what you post, man. I don't even know what I post. I'm under the weirdest sinking suspicion, though, that the person I'm having issues with just thinks I do my website and doesn't do video content, but that wouldn't make any sense. There's no way she's that bad at her job. It's impossible. There's no way that happens twice, right? The PlayStation lady didn't know that I know what I did, and then the Xbox lady didn't know what I did. There's no way that happened twice at the same time. It's impossible. It's impossible. There's no way that that is the case. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe it. Directive 8020. It showed up as my ID at Xbox codes today. So I do have that downloaded. I think we'll maybe do that on Sunday. I'm thinking. I think we might do it on Sunday. It's running well on your PC. I've heard it's like looks great on PC and it's like really light on stuff. Yeah. Ready to mingle. That's great. Spanish? It's not Spanish, it's Italian. It's Italian. It's not a Spanish word, it's an Italian word for fierce. It's Forza. Come on! What do you mean Spanish? What are you talking about? Forza doesn't come from a Spanish word. It's an Italian word. You're killing me, man. I haven't done any barn finds, no. I haven't had time for barn finds. What am I doing right now? My goal yesterday was just to try to get through as much of like the story stuff as possible and like finish off with the snowy thing. So yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. Where am I right now? Okay, I'm trying to get this next wristband. But no, I haven't done any barn finds. I consider those extra collectibles. If I had had it early, I would have done a guide showing off all the barn finds. I used to do that. I would have also had a tips and tricks and a thing going over all customization. And I would have had a lot more views and made a lot of money. But that's all good. We're just moving past that, yeah. It'll all be good, guys. Yeah, don't worry about it. It all works out, you know what I mean? Like, honestly. You have issues with one person, eventually they move to a different job or something, and then you get somebody new, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, anyways. Don't even say what the right way. It sounds Spanish. I don't even think I've spoken a word of Spanish in my life, man. It's Forza. Forza. You guys are killing me. Serras? I already did Serras. Yeah, no, we did. We did Serras. I got that one late, but we did do that the other week there. Yeah. That's another thing I'm going to have to work out, too, is the PlayStation thing, because my PlayStation Plus ran out, and they were supposed to get me PlayStation Plus access. Before my trip thing, I'm going to have to call Sony again. Well, call above the guys that were supposed to fix the problem that they didn't fix, and I'm going to have to actually talk to Sony. Ugh. Like, it's not hard. I give people ample amounts of time. I don't know why all these companies do this stuff all the time. Seriously, like, I'm not even kidding. When I was younger, I didn't even have to ask. Codes just, like, arrived, and I did my work, and that was it. I didn't even have to talk to people. They're like, new Forza's out, here's your code. And I was like, sweet. I didn't even really do, like, video stuff back. I just kind of did written stuff. I used to just write. Should have been doing more video stuff earlier, but you get the point where I'm saying. It's like I do have somewhat of an audience now. It's just, it's silly. It's very, very silly. I don't understand it. We get some different cars. I'll take this weird soup I haven't used before. Yeah. The Warthog. Yeah, it's been in quite a few of these for a while. Oh, I'm supposed to put my hand up and be like, Forza! Yeah. Anyways, kind of funny. Let's see if I missed any stuff on this. Wishing luck on stuff. Yeah, thanks, Paradoxes. Your optimism is, I wish I had that kind of optimism. Yeah, I wish I did. I'm so, I've become very jaded over the years. I think it's the companies that do it to me. They made me very jaded. Yeah, but no, I mean, I love the Stingray. It's like a car favorite of mine just because it's something that would be really cool to own. And it's not like, like it's a lot like it's a luxury car, but it's also like something that isn't necessarily impossible to buy, if that makes sense. Like it's an odd car because like the price of cars keeps going up like crazy, right? Let's be real here. You know, like entry level cars now are like 30,000-40,000. It's stupid. I'm serious. Like that's like the starting price for like cars everywhere here. It's gotten dumb. Or well, I guess everything's an SUV now, but you get my point. Where it's just the price of new cars has just gotten so prohibitive, it's unreal. Even used cars are way too expensive and so forth. But yeah, that's kind of the thing where it's like the Stingray is like, it's expensive. I don't think I'll ever have money for it, but like it's something that's kind of just out of the realms of reachability of something a person could buy, if that makes any sense. And that's why I find it kind of interesting in these games. It's just a really nice car too. But yeah, I usually like to drive like the Lambos or the McLarens. I don't have the money yet for the McLaren P1. I think it's a P1, right? But yeah, that car is pretty sweet. I just don't have it yet, so I guess that doesn't count because I don't have access yet. But it was in the other Forzas, and that was like a favorite of mine. Love driving the McLarens around. You feel really fancy. Inflation is depressing. Oh yes, it is. Yes, it is. Which car do I own? Like in real life or like in the game? I got like 50, 60 cars in the game. In real life, I have a really lovely lemon of a 2011 Custom Cruise Rally with low perimeter, Corvette seats, and a sunroof. Yeah, I kind of lucked out when I was younger because I bought it like, I think it was a year old. Somebody had leased it for a year, so they were done with it. They had all the special features on it, and I got like a steal of a deal on it. A lot of it is just, man, that car it's so goddamn oil leaky and has so many goddamn problems that it's a lemon. It's heartbreaking, but yeah, I do love that car, but ugh, you know, what can you do? I'm waiting for the Chinese cars to come into the market here and, you know, provide some more affordable options. And I'm waiting for you guys to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donate, shit's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. And GamerCars.com. I write stuff on my site, but not much these days. Which 360s do I have? Like the original 360, the Halo 3 360, the 360 Slim, and the Mega Bloks 360. I've got all the options. Gears of War 360? Oh, Gears of War 3 360 was beautiful. Yeah. The game does look great. It's quite beautiful, yeah. Rent in real life. No, I've got like a mortgage, but yeah. Flares up the Canadian. It just isn't a thing here, you know, it's just, yeah, it's not really a thing where I am in Canada lands. Yeah. A Forerunner, but mostly my thing for the Stingray is it's like, it's a kind of just out of reach car. Oh, I'm not getting up this hill with this thing. Yeah, maybe in an older Forza. They added a lot of weighting to the cars in this. So they're not like, you can do less impossible stuff in this game with these cars. Yeah, they took away a little bit of the fun factor of it for realism. Did I kill the egg? I got the egg. Another regional mascot ended its life under my car's wheels. Another one for the collection. Cyberpunk 2? Yeah, it's been in production for a while. I think there's like 100-something people working on it we were talking about last time. Yeah. Well, I think they didn't release on PlayStation at the same time because they weren't, they were too far in the dev cycle. If that makes sense. They kind of, from what I can see, is they were working on this. PlayStation did, Xbox did the We Gave Up initiative, and then, you know, they were like, okay, we need to get Forza 5 on PlayStation, had the new one, so they kind of sent a little bit of a team to work on that. They got that port done. And then, yeah, I think they just mostly, like, I think you'll see the port pretty soon for PlayStation, but it's like they just probably didn't have time to get it ready. I hope it comes to Switch, too, as well. I mean, if it can run on Series S, I don't see why it couldn't run on the Switch too, but let's try this big-ass Ford thing. 360 Slim. I love the Slim because it's like really quiet and small. But I think that last iteration they did would have been really good to get because it's like got the newest components to it. I gotta keep an eye out. You know the one that was matched the Xbox One? The Super Slim? It'd be good to own that just because it's got the newest like internal components. That's my worry is like eventually, you know, the 360s will break down because they're just like old relics of the previous time, right? They don't last forever. Nothing lasts forever, guys. Except for your likes on the stream. Oh man, that would have been such a good one. That would have been so good. Oh well. Hey, with AI advancements, maybe at some point they'll be able to take all the footage I have of myself and do an AI version of me and, you know. I joke about that, but it would be legitimately funny just to have an AI version of me do my, like, stream job and I could just, like, you know, go to sleep. Yeah. The 360E, the last one they did, that was, like, matched the Xbox One. I think that one had, like, well, that one's got the newest components in it, so in theory, those ones should last the longest, but that's the thing. It's less about the, it's less about, like, the console itself at this point, how it looks and stuff. I mean, the quietness is a big thing, but mostly just sort of, like, what components are newest. Like, we're, you know, the oldest 360s are, like, 20-something years old, right? So if you can get one that's slightly newer, only, like, you know, 12 years old or something, that would be kind of good. Yeah. Yeah, they last forever, my heart. Yeah. But yeah, just think of it from a production standpoint of the guts of the thing, right? Although if you have an original 360 that didn't red ring and is still kicking today, I mean, I don't think that thing would ever die because, man, if it survived the red rings of death and it didn't get those or whatever, you know, it's like the plague. It's like the bubonic plague of Xbox 360s. If your console somehow survived that, nothing was taking you down outside of old age. No, then again, I think like certain wines and alcohol bottles kind of last forever, don't they? Like the drink stuff. They have like shipwrecked wine that you can pop open and drink from, and I guess that kind of lasts forever. Man, I did bad this race. 4th place? What am I, a filthy casual in this stupid Rockstar Energy truck? Man, that was a bummer. How'd I do so bad, guys? PS4 in 2013. I don't know, I just kind of liked Xbox, and I thought that Microsoft, with their trillions of dollars, would... Well, I think at the time it wasn't quite a trillion, but I just assumed that the company with all the money in the world would be the one that would win, and yeah, no, it was very misplaced. I think I could have saved myself a lot of turmoil and heartache if I would have just bought a PS4 instead of a Xbox One back in the day. Yeah. Would have made life a lot easier work-wise. That's my thing, I lacked foresight is what it is. Yeah. The Forza 5 controller? Is it the blue one, or are you talking about the Horizon 5 controller? Limited edition console. They don't do limited edition. We've only had one custom Series X. And that was the Halo one. I theorized like that the Xbox Series X's just don't sell well enough, if that makes sense, or like the production to do them like isn't worth it financially. If that makes any sort of sense, like you would used to do traditional, like you would do limited editions to sell extra like iterations of your console, but yeah, I don't think there's enough market demand for them to really justify manufacturing them. Like you wouldn't make, like if you made like 2 million of them, you wouldn't really be able to sell that many. Like you need to make X amount to justify creating said thing. I don't think the money's quite there anymore, especially with the high price of like parts and stuff. So that's my theory as to why they don't do those custom consoles. PlayStation, I think, was actually kind of lucked out with the base plate design this gen. I mean, Xbox tried with 360 and kind of moved away from it fast, but yeah, I do think they actually lucked out with the blades, especially the blades working with the later iterations too. Yeah, but I miss limited edition consoles. It was kind of fun. I kind of thought that was going to be the case, you know. I sort of assumed when I was working with Xbox there over the course of the generation, I would occasionally get shipped like a new custom Series X or something, but yeah, no, they only did the Halo one. That was it. That was all she wrote. But yeah, I mean, if they're not doing a custom console for COD or like Halo or really like Halo, well, Halo Infinite got one, but if they're not doing one for like Gears, like they're not gonna do it for Forza. But there was some cool ones. Another problem we're running into now is since Motorsport is dead. I get really confused when people are like, "Oh, Forza 5," because you know when I think of Forza 5, I think of Forza Motorsport 5. But like nowadays, it's Horizon 5. And, man, this franchise lost some good stuff along the way. The yellow one. I have that. They sent it to me. The one where it's like partially see-through and it's all yellow and it's got like sort of as if you went to like one of those chalk color races, marathon races, and they put all the chalk and everything near you. Terrible for your lungs. Especially when you're running. But yeah, no, the controller looked awesome. The new controller kind of looks like they had a... What were you making fun of? Oh, it was like a kid drew squiggly lines on it or something, but I don't know, it might look nicer in person. It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw like the leaked, you know, controller stuff for Xbox, but I was kind of like, is the new Elite Series 3 or whatever, it kind of looks a little, it's just shoddy. Yeah. When the MCC launched out, don't even bring up MCC. Yeah. The Galaxy. Well, the Galaxy isn't like a limited edition console. The Galaxy is just like a... Wasn't it just literally the replacement for Series X, or was I don't know. I don't know if I call that limited. When I think of like a limited edition console, I think of one where it's like, oh, it's you know, it's Resident Evil themed, or it's Diablo themed, or it's Forza themed, or maybe you could call the Galaxy one, because I guess when Resident Evil 5 came out, Mitchell there bought the bundle, and it was like a red 360, and that was technically limited edition. I don't, was the Galaxy something they only did for like a limited time? Like I can't remember if that wasn't just the default Series X with the larger like storage capacity or not. I don't remember if that was the case. Yeah, it's kind of fuzzy. The faceplates for 360. Yeah, there's some cool faceplates. Yeah. Oh, hey, Zuba, how you doing, man? Zuba got to go do all the winery tours. Jealous. I visited the winery here. They do, this is like a honey wine kind of stuff. It was really fascinating, actually. Alright, what are we driving? Why do I keep getting these cars? Okay, I'll do the Viper GTS. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. The Wood 361? That one specifically? Interesting. Interesting. Remember when they were doing the stupid, what were those called for the Series X? The covers? The cozies or whatever? I can't remember what they were called. It was a stupid one. They sent me the Starfield one. You know, like, Xbox offered me the Starfield controller and the Starfield headset. And then they were like, yeah, about that. We can send you the Starfield console cozy. I did a beautiful 8-minute review of it, but man, that is one of the most useless fucking things. It's like a $50 felt, like the quality of it feels okay, but it's like a $50 piece of felt that goes around your Xbox. As if it's like one of those silly gimmicky beer foam things you put around your like beer bottle or something. They try to charge $50 for it. I think the last time they tried that with was Black Ops 6, and I don't think those sold very well because it's stupid, the idea of it. It's dumb. I can't believe the audacity of trying to sell that was yeah, those were stupid. They didn't try that again, did they? You guys remember what I'm talking about? You know, like, there's just these stupid little pieces of fabric that fit around your Xboxes. I think the people that were doing the stickers were doing a better job. Or, you know, you put, like, a sticker around your Xbox. Or, you know, slap a sticker on your Xbox. Yeah. The RE1 so badly. Okay, now that's kind of funny because Mitchell's... I really feel like he should have sent it in to get it fixed or something. It sounded like a dying cat. Like, from day one when we were playing RE5, I was like, is this supposed to sound like that? It was like... It was like running the disc. I was like, there was something wrong with that thing. There was something wrong with that thing. Oh god, I hit the wall too hard. All kinds of wine. Good for you, Soup. You got like 12 bottles? You'll have to share some of the bottles in the Discord. I wanna see kind of bottles you got from the actual like places. Yeah. Felt to like warm up your console. I know, right? Because I'm like, that just sounds like an overheating problem, but I'm sure they spent time on that. Yeah. Apples. Yeah, the apple sock too. Oh my god, this stupid stuff. Wasn't it like an apple cozy and it kind of like hung around your neck or something and it was like a little piece of fabric? Man, that was stupid too. I just, you know, like, I felt like it was when I was really starting to have issues with Xbox for the first time. And then, like, their plan is, instead of sending me the controller and the headset that they offered me, they're like, here's a piece of fabric that fits around your Xbox. I was like, oh, okay. And they sent it to me, like, I think I got it, like, a month early, and I was sitting there being like, wow. You know, the one, like, early exclusive thing I get from Xbox in years. It's a fucking piece of fabric that fits around your console. I was like, I could get so many views from this. I was like, man, you know, because it's not like that Starfield controller headset looked nice or anything. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it was just like this like fabric thing. I think I got it in the other room or something. It was just dumb. It was like this. It was the best I could describe it as like a cozy for your Series X. I put it over my Series X and I was like, why would you want this on this thing? And I think they only did like 4 iterations, right? There was the COD 6 one was the last one, Black Ops 6. There was the Starfield one. I think a camo one, 2 camo ones, and that was it. Chocolate peanut butter bourbon. Oh, sounds like you had a fun time. Rumors about another showcase in this economy? Just kidding. We're in Forza, where everything. Actually, even the Forza economy has bad inflation going on because it's harder to level up and buy cars now in this game. Yeah. It's harder to level up and buy cars now. Even inflation has hit Forza. Heartbreaking is what that is, man. Yeah, heartbreaking. Will this look better on the Pro? I don't know. I mean, I would hope so and assume so. I assume they'd put Piston on it, but I don't know, man. Oh, you bought the Elite just before the Resident Evil one? Ah, that's rough. I also feel like consoles were so much more affordable back in the day that you would buy limited editions. Maybe that's another factor, too, for not doing limited edition consoles, is that, like, the price is just too high, where it's like your customers are not likely to buy multiple versions. That might be another factor, too. I don't know, I just feel like really the heart and the soul of, like, console stuff kind of died over the Xbox One era. It was like still kind of there and it just slowly deteriorated. More so for Xbox, but it's like there used to be so much flair for the 360 and it's just really sad to see where it goes. Yeah. It's just like, man, it's like a depression quest. But that's okay, guys. At least we got a brand new Forza. The Holy Trinity, the only thing keeping Xbox afloat. Forza, Gears, and Halo. Woohoo! But we only got, like, what, one Halo over the Xbox One? Well, we got the Chief Collection, which was, you know, had some trouble, and then there was... Well, I guess Halo Infinite was also on Xbox One, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember if that was the case. Yeah. The Red 360. Oh, it was beautiful console. The Resident Evil one that was red, I was like... It just, yeah, I always remember it because it sounded like a dying cat. I was running a disc, I was like, Jesus Christ, Mitchell. It's like, it's fine, it's fine. I can't believe we tolerated electronics that were so noisy back in the day. Like, my PC can make noise, but, like, my PC actually, like, puts in a good effort. But, you know, like, the Series X, the Pro here, they're, like, pretty much silent, but, like, you, yeah, the 360, some of those early models are so fucking noisy, man. I don't know how that was tolerated. Maybe it's just background noise to you after a while, but like in the modern era, I'm like, God, that's so loud. Yeah. Peter Sentry Bot. Well, you should talk to Ultimate Dominion guy there. He loves Doom 3. He lives for it. Does this game have an end? No, actually, modern Forza Horizon games actually just outlive you. I don't think I would actually have the time to reach the true end of this. Like, I think the end of it, like, the end is when you do the sort of cross the map race. At least that's what I consider the finale, when you do the big gauntlet event. That's what I consider, like, the end of these games, but they keep going on afterwards. And then they're seasonal, like, they're live service games, so they add more to it, right? Yeah. Cyberpunk 1X. There was some really nice limited edition Xbox One and 1X consoles. The Z06, I don't know about that. I have $700,000. I'm trying to save up so I can buy the goddamn McLaren, but... Let's see, $41,000 for the sad-ass Cadillac. Should I get a Mustang? 2024 Mustang, $59,000. Let's do it. I can make it look like a police car. What is this car? Let's see what this design looks like. Yeah, and then there's expansions too. It's like, it doesn't really ever end. The demo disc magazines. Yeah, you get a lot of people that were really into the demo discs and stuff. There's some really limited liveries for these things. I thought usually Microsoft like gives out codes to like designers to make like liveries for these cars ahead of launch. Kind of wondering if they sort of didn't do that this time or something, because man, the options are like frickin' super limited. Is gaming on PC immersive? Sometimes I don't know where real life starts or ends and PC begins. That's how immersive it is. Faster together. Venus Sprint presents the 2024 Ford Mustang. I'm coming for you, William. You better watch out. I'm thinking of like, because Bond's coming out, and they also did the Forza Horizon 4 Bond thing, and like Bond vibing, man. This is a pretty game, though, eh? This is a nice game. Like I said, reviews on the channel for this one on Series X, Series S, and then I got a comparison tomorrow for Series XS. It was grueling. I didn't really get work done for like the next week, but I got all that stuff done. And like, ugh. It was like, ugh. And I think we're starting streaming early tomorrow because I got a more ambitious stream that Brandon wanted, so we're gonna go intense tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. I thought Xbox One actually had some pretty solid exclusives at launch, but yeah, it sort of faltered pretty quickly. You were really starting to see the impact of Xbox One completely falling off the map just after the 2015 year. 2015 year was the last year they seemed to have any sort of budget to actually buy anything. But don't worry, guys. I have a very cheap budget for you. The budget that's based on your likes, subscribance, great donations, cool. Be the channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Go show. Yeah. For Steam controller, did you actually get one in? Apparently the Steam controller doesn't have, what are they saying, like the modern haptics or whatever? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. It'd be cool to get Valve hardware to cover. I don't know about that Steam machine though, like the console. I'm kind of like, I don't know if there'd be enough views just to like justify buying it to cover. I'm not sure how popular it'll be. I'm having a hard time getting a read on that. I think we'll have a better idea once the price is announced. Like I think it'll probably sell out right away, regardless. But I am kind of like, yeah, I'm really not sure on the vibe on that one. It's sort of like, you know, with the Xbox Helix there, like, I know it's not going to sell well, but I also know, like, there's a window for the first few months where there's a lot of money to be made doing videos of stuff running on it, but I'm like, that console's going to have, like, a very short shelf life for, like, people's interests. Yeah. But Steam Machine, I really can't get a read on that one. Toggy 2? I don't think so. Is that the one with the little creature thing that it's all colorful and stuff, and there's like a third one coming out? I might have tried it, but I don't know if I did. Yeah, I don't fully recall on that one, but I know of it. I want my next wristband. Where am I right now? I'm over there. Okay. What about this thing? 350. I kind of like the cross-country races. You know, you get to see more landscape over the course of a race instead of just doing laps, but we'll go do the Hirosaki scramble. Yes. Do I have any more spins? Treasure cars.
Now, I know that bridge is pretty recognizable, but what direction? I'll leave it to you. As if a 959 is sat outside a convenience store just gathering dust. Have a look around the area. See if you can spot it. Okay, it's a 74 Stratos, that classic red.
Use the photo to find it.
Resort. Is that the snow corridor?
Do I, like, get to buy it? Oh, I gotta, like, interact with it or something? Right. Ooh, I got some wheel spins. You don't get as much of these in this game as you used to. Yeah. $250,000. The ballet move. Oh my god. The 595 SSSS. It's a Civic Type R. $15,000. I like the one that gives you 3 at a time. It's much more exciting. Why does my message center have like 15 things? Daily payouts. Oh. Okay. I have no messages, but it says I have one message. I have no messages. It said I had 17. This game really does make you feel like car. There was a Halo 5 Xbox One. There was lots of Xbox Ones that existed. Like custom limited edition ones. Yep. There was all kinds. Okay, let's try view. Alright, let's get to my destination. Waiting for the Game Pass one. That's fair. I actually was a little underwhelmed, from what I recall, with the Halo 5 Xbox One. Halo usually has like the nicest looking custom Xboxes. Like the Halo 4 Xbox 360 is so freaking cool and like space agey. Maybe not space agey, but like mysterious, and anyways, I like the blues, like the cyans, and that looks so cool. Same with the Gears 3 one, but the Halo 3 limited edition was pretty sick, and then the Halo 2 original Xbox was like a green, right? That was the thing as well, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, like you're totally fine waiting for the full release of this. That's only a few days. It's more of if you're like super die-hard or you're buying the Ultimate Edition or whatever, but I think they, from what I would recall of talking with Dean, they increased the the price of buying the upgrade from Game Pass. They like doubled it, and it's kind of like, it's a little harder to recommend if it's doubled because you don't own it, right? And it's just you just get the ultimate stuff. But then again, that might be like Horizon 4, where they just give you access for being a Game Pass member before they delist it. But where's that Horizon? That was Horizon 4. Or, yeah. Is Arc Raiders dying? I don't know. Is it? I haven't really kept track of the numbers. I think it's doing okay, isn't it? I don't know. Like, seriously, for some of these games, it's just like, it's like a few days to wait, unless you've got money to burn. And if you got that kind of money to burn, you should be donating to the channel anyways. Yeah. Favorite scenery on this map? Some of the, like, in this one, some of the cherry blossom areas are downright beautiful. Yeah. There's actually a lot of very distinct, like, biome areas in that. Quite a few. But yeah, I believe this one's selling really well. The Steam numbers are like off the charts considering you can only, like, it's the Ultimate Edition version right now. So it's selling very successfully. The Harasaki Scramble.
Arrived at your destination.
I've arrived at my destination. These cars again? Oh my god. Can I get, like, is there a new car I could get? Man, it's just like these same vehicles. Find the Viper. Where are your moderator homies? I don't know, Vaylander. You're the only one. You gotta hold the fort up tonight. It's just you, yourself, and you. Ride or die, or ride till you die, or something like that. I think it's a song, right? It's like me, myself, and I. Something like that. 2, 1. But yeah, if you didn't see the stream yesterday, there's like a part where you race like a giant mech. It's freaking cool. It's freaking cool. Highly recommend that. Am I playing early access? Yeah, I got the Ultimate Edition thing. Did I get a key? Yeah, I got a key from like this other place thing of Xbox, or if that makes sense. I'm trying not to talk about it in case other Xbox gets, is monitoring anything, but I don't think they do. I don't think they keep track of any of that. I don't even fucking know anymore, but yeah. I use different Xbox to get access, if that makes sense. A different wing of the same thing or something, yeah. It's kind of like layers, if that makes sense, of like a cake. Original Otachi. It sounds kind of niche though for a video. I don't know, maybe if it ever goes on sale. I kind of spent my splurge money for Xbox back and pad stuff, I get, through the Xbox rewards, I get like 25 bucks a year. I spent that on Hitman HD pack and Hunter the Reckoning. So yeah, but I also had to add $17 to it, so it's kind of that's my expenditure for back compat videos to show off. Yeah, that's my expenditure for the year there. Show you quality mode too. I did a review video. You can go check out that for quality mode if you want. Or you can be like Dean and pay money. Yeah, Dean paid money yesterday for like 20 minutes of it. So otherwise, I'm just doing performance, man. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. You can customize the streams, but it will cost you. Otherwise, let me drive with my cherry blossoms and bliss. Wow. This car's got like a weird kind of FOV, like it's sort of up for how like low it is, if that makes sense. It really throws me off psychologically. This is a very nice map. Oh, I was wondering if it was gonna catch me on that corner there or not. I was wondering if it was gonna get me there. Yeah. Because, like, you know, they used to let you cheat the flags a bit in the older Horizons, and they don't let you in this one. I think Horizon 5, they kind of cut down on that too, but... yeah, this one they definitely cut down on that. All the fallen freaking flowers everywhere from the cherry blossoms. It's just over the top and I love it. I also like the time of day here. It's quite lovely. Yeah. It always gets me. It always does. Look whom it is. The movie Glory? I don't think so. Can I get like an image of like what does the poster look like? I guess would be the thing, but yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Movie Glory. It doesn't really ring a bell. Okay, I want my next wristband. I need more racing options. This map is just so cluttered with stuff. But yet it could be more cluttered. Is this new? More buggies. Oh, it's a golf course. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel closer to it though, because I can't be bothered to drive all the way over there. It's too much work. With Matthew Broderick. Yeah, I'm surprised that guy hasn't been in more stuff, considering his, you know, kind of earlier years, if that makes sense. Man, my controller, I really gotta replace these thumbsticks. They're like, the grip is just like right gone on them. I've had the tab open on my PC for like 5 months and I haven't ordered. I think it's just because I don't care. Horizon Stunt Party. I kind of want to do that. That Horizon Stunt Party is now available. Where is this happening at? Sign up ends in 10 minutes. Okay. I'm like right here where this is. Like literally right where the golf course thing is. A drift challenge? Oh, I don't want to do that. We'll just go do this. I suck at drifting. I'm not a drift lord. Yeah. Playing the Crew Motorfest. He might be playing the Crew Motorfest on PlayStation. Didn't they add that to the PS Plus service? Pretty sure they just added that to PS Plus. Was that Game Pass? Or was it both? You've been trying to watch more movies recently? Good for you, man. Especially with cinema dying, you know? See, that's the weird thing. You can be like, oh my god, cinema's dying, but like, if you're like, oh, Xbox is dying, everyone goes, The Pale Trident. Hell yeah, let's do it. This dog is telling me this is the livery. Hell yeah. Let's go. I really need more clothing outfits for my guy. Nauru cross-country circuit. They used to have like more event things where it's like other people would create custom events and share them, but like I think that's here, but maybe it's just hidden. You got essential because you're poor. That's fair, man. I think the higher tiers only really give you like older type games. I'm kind of a little pissed off though because they didn't refill my PS Plus yet. I'm like, I want to cover Time Crisis when it comes out next week. A little pissy about that because that would give me a lot of views. Just can't catch a fucking break with this stuff, eh? Yeah. Sounds like Groovy spent all that. What did he say? It was tax refund money that he was using for his PS Plus splurge. It's kind of funny. So we're on a golf course. This is kind of cool. Have we driven on a golf course in Forza before, or is this new? Yeah. Yeah, Astrobot is first party. It's an exclusive. It's a Game of the Year winning exclusive. It was kind of cool. My Indiana Jones code for Switch finally arrived. I mean, I'm not going to get much views out of it, but I think maybe the comparison video can still do well for me. I'm a little late, but, you know, I'll get it done. I will get it done. What else they could come up with for game modes of this game? I was just trying to think like what else they can do to really like innovate on this franchise. A treasure car near the golf course? Ooh. Treasure cars. Yeah, they're different from barn finds. They're cars you just kind of like find just chilling around. I think there was one at their equivalent of a 7-Eleven that you could grab or something that I came across. It's just one more collectible for you to work towards, you know. One more thing for you to find in the game. Yeah. You know, they'd hate for you to run out of things to interact with. I remember when games were a lot more, like, finishable back in the day, if that makes sense. Like, you could actually, like, gather everything in a game. Nowadays, it feels nigh impossible. Unless you commit, like, your life to it. Oh, that was bad. Okay, let's back it up, back it up. Will be Spider-Man. Spider-Man Remastered is so damn good, dude. You will love it. You will love it. Spider-Man. Yeah, he's the man with the plan, Spider-Man. It's pretty cool. Seriously though, you gotta join it on the PlayStation side, man. It's just, you feel better about your purchase, honestly. With that Pisser 2.0, oh, revolutionary, I'd say. Revolutionary. I kind of like this golf course map. It's or track. It's kind of neat. New cars can like spin around and stuff like that. Oh fuck, dude! I keep hitting these edges so hard. Really draftful? Really? God damn it! It's like another race where I'm not gonna come in first. This is tragic. I like to win and dominate my opponents so much it's ridiculous. Can I catch up to Bowie Knife? Nah, he's too far ahead. Ah, sucks to suck. Did I get the GTR? Maybe I don't know. I have like 60 cars or something. I have no idea what I have. Yeah, you never got into story titles. Well, you get into them now. Just like I hope all of you get into liking the stream, subscribe, it's great donation, it's cool. Beat the channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for some stream alerts, but not enough. Not enough. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. He bought a pro because he wants to be a hero. Let's matchmake, guys, for the Horizon stunt party. We'll give this a whirl. Oh, my back. Okay. Bank that skills. Earn as much drift skills as you can. Can I like have a different car? Is there can I switch cars to something that like drifts like crazy? Oh, I can. Okay, that's good. I don't know, man. There's so many good exclusives on PlayStation. You'll love it. Plays Madden on the Switch. I was always curious about that. I kind of wish they would have given me a code to check out Madden on the Switch. I would have really liked to see, you know, what that was like. I'm not even in the drift zone. Welcome to the drift zone. We did it, guys. Drift on the way to the next destination.
Run through the drift route and send it. Easy.
Run through the drift route, but I haven't discovered this route. Okay, fine, I'll follow the drift thing. See, guys, we're doing multiplayer. We're drifting with real people. Like bringing up the back of the pack here. Oh my god, that guy's name is Baby Shark. Baby Shark, doo 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 doo.
In 400 meters, turn right.
No, Anna. Drift right. Right now I'm the Drift King. They call me DK. And for once, it doesn't stand for Donkey Kong. Although some would say right now, we're going bonanza.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Drifting's too hardcore. We're at the skills arena, guys. Oh no, we're not. That's 4.5 kilometers away. Oh god, okay. I think we took the drifting too seriously. Are there any animals in this game? I don't know if I've actually seen any animals in Japan. Remember the other Forzas? They have like cows and stuff. Did they get rid of that? I don't think I've seen any animals anywhere in this game. Has anybody seen any animals in this? Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I remember during one of the developer sessions that I was a part of ahead of Forza Horizon 4, I was like, I've seen lots of sheep. Can you, in theory, run them over? And they're like, yeah, no, they're programmed to always evade you. I was like, ah. I was like, that makes sense. Because I was never able to hit them, but I was kind of like, could you hit them? They're like, you're not allowed to. Probably because it's like an E10 game. Or is this rated E for everyone? There's not really any violence in this too. What time am I starting tomorrow? I was thinking my early, like 5 o'clock whatever time for stream that I do when I have to do a really long ass stream, because I'm like, I think it's gonna take a long time. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to actually finish the tasks you've given me, to be honest, but yeah, I'm trying to create a formula to try to tackle them. The hardest part is not the actual doing of the tasks, it's collecting the stuff to do said tasks. That makes sense. But yeah, I think I'll start at that time, because, you know, I'll put in a good amount of time on this to try to get this done, yeah. Is what in the game? Is what a? You saw a deer and a ram. Okay, so there are animals. Custom races with rams. Yeah, that's fun. If you like the custom part of this game, you can customize your own house area now. Not the house itself, but like around the house. Ah, fuck. No, no! I was in the stunt race with the people. No, so no! Oh my god, this goddamn console. Everybody crashes sometimes. Unbelievable. Sucks to suck to suck. Alright, let's get back. Back to the zone. The ram was running, the deer stood still. Yeah, sounds like deer and rams.
Welcome back.
Ugh. Vroom, 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 vroom. Dean went ahead and bought the Super Duper Edition. Well, you know, guys, when you work hard and you got lots of money, you can play hard. So I just don't get to be part of the giant Forza competition. Aww, because it crashed, I don't get to be part of the stunt racing anymore. That's sad. Is there like a motorcycle outside? These weird ass fucking noises. I need to get like a basement studio thing made or something at some point. Weird ass ambient outdoor noises. Ooh, a coastline sprint. That sounds kind of fun. Coastline sprint sounds cool. Let's go to the coastline sprints. Only PC crashes? My heart crashes, yeah. Wouldn't have this issue on the Pro. I know! I know!
100 meters. Turn left.
I wanted to take that car head on. probably rated like teen or E10 because of the violence of you like driving your car into other cars or something. Actually, what is the SRB rating on this? Is it teen? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we don't have some of the usual people in the chat today, but that's okay. There's other people interested. We're doing some decent stream numbers, which is refreshing for my soul. But I mean, it's Forza. I knew it was going to do well. I mean, it's Forza. It always does well. Can I drive through these flower things? Oh, you can. Man, they really upped the destruction in this. You get at all the pole things? See, that's the kind of stuff we get when they leave last gen behind. Stuff like this, you know, if this would have been on Xbox One, we wouldn't have been able to destroy stuff like this. Yeah. People are here. People are here because they love these incredible streams. What are you talking about? Yeah. It's for a passion for these incredible streams that I run. Everybody knows that. Everyone's like, oh, let's Sky stream it tonight. Like a communal get together. I got my sign. I only got another like few hundred of these signs to get, guys. God damn it, this car just seems like flipping around, man. Oh, thanks to the donation there. Poker? Like on the PlayStation poker? Okay, let me do this match here. I'd have to get up and switch inputs and stuff. Like, you want poker night at the blah blah blah? Did Flay come by? Flay usually just comes later nowadays. I think it's because Flay works more intensive hours or something. I mean, I don't really know what he does, actually, but stuff. Yeah, he's usually like a late in the night kind of guy nowadays. Ever since his pals, you know, Bateman and Slaughter died, you know, it's like, yeah. Yo. Go! Welcome to the Coastal Sprint. Yeah. Oh, look, the cherry blossoms. I feel like these trees are like a cheat or something. As far as making an environment look nicer. Just because they have fancy colors that the other trees don't. Because cherry blossoms should thank other trees, because if every tree was pink colored, you wouldn't even care, right? Right? Then the green ones would be special. Yeah. That guy's every single game out there. I do ponder what kind of line of work he's in. He seems to do pretty well for himself, but there was that off year there. Just fascinating. You see the Knights there got the freaking huge ass coach fine and then lost the second round draft pick. It's kind of wild. Shambu! Yeah. So what's the stream tomorrow? Brendan's super funded, wild extravaganza stream that will challenge me to my core. It will take preparation, a training montage, heart and soul. Oh wow, look at the city in the backdrop. Now I really want to download this on PC. Just don't know if it would be worth it. It's funny, every time I go to like wanna like showcase a new Xbox game that launches on PC as well, there's always something that gets in the way of me being able to do it. You know, timely wise. It's always something that gets in the way. My dream car? The Cruise I have was my dream car, and I got it when I was quite young, so I have no more car ambitions. Yeah. I don't think Vaylander ever was advertised as a nice guy. These clothes make my character's body proportions look unsettling. Alright, we gotta do poker. How close am I to my next wristband? I'm close. A few races away. My estate award? $977,000 in this economy? Ow, my wrist. Of course it's gonna be worth it. It's more about the view metrics I get, is whether it's worth it. It's not about how nice it looks. It's whether it's worth the time it takes to set all that crap up. Oh, my body. Oh. This Forza Horizon 6 stream is brought to you by poker. Yeah. You have your RT on medium. I'll have my RT on max. Is it turning on? There we go. You can see my PS Pluses ran out. I'm a peasant. I can't even. I downloaded these Surge games because I was like, oh, we'll do a video on it. Can't even fucking play them. Heartbreak. I can't believe my third-party PlayStation contacts would do me like this. Is it really doing this? Are you gonna be like this, HDMI cord? It's like the PlayStation has such issues with HDMI cords. I do not understand it. It's kind of like, oh, you know, I think it's a VRR thing on it or something like that. Alright, guys, we're under contractual obligations for money here to do X amount of time here of poker. Yeah. I'll have full ray trace global illumination. You know, the word RTGI always looks silly. Buy a big ass pint. In what? Do you want me to like refill a drink or something? Or actually go somewhere and get a pint? Is this like a real life thing? I still have Super Meat Boy installed. It's like 500 megabits. I didn't really bother uninstalling it. I mean, like you know, it's like 500 megabits or something. One of those games you just have sitting there because you're like, it's so tiny, it's like whatever, it's not taking any meaningful space. Okay, here we go, guys. It's time for 20 minutes of poker. A 4 out of 10? I'll call.
Hey, I call.
Yeah.
Calling. I will play.
People are gonna be joining the stream being like, what the hell is this?
Check. I'll check.
I'll check. Is this loud enough?
I bet. Flop, flop, crop. Trying to make it right.
I actually really like this game. I hope they remaster the original too. Yeah. You guys gotta hit up Supa. He went to the wineries. He went to like multiple wineries. It must be nice to live somewhere where it's like there's multiple wineries that you can visit.
Check disc.
I don't think I got anything, but I'm playing this handout, guys.
I'll check too.
Playing the handout.
I bet.
How much are you betting? $500? Ah, screw it, whatever, I got money to throw away. Yeah, you gotta build it up psychologically.
Tycho has a straight.
A straight?
Has a straight.
I have a straight.
Max has a pair of nines.
If we meet again on the field of battle,
Split pot.
just a heads up.
The only straight I care about is your hand going straight towards that like button, subscribing. It's great donations, cool.
Alright, I raise.
Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for some stream alerts. It's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Papa!
Of course. I fold.
I really like that Tycho guy. I kind of want to go watch the stuff that he's from, kind of, because he's... Or not Tycho, sorry, Strong Bad. Strong Bad there. He's kind of like an entertaining character. Yeah. I have a straight. It's kind of hard to tell with the webcam and the way, to be honest. I gotta, like, look around at the fucking car. It's... Yeah, I'm really hoping, I'm really hoping that, Delgado here does like a new iteration of this webcam that's like tinier, and then they could send it to me and it'll be like smaller so I can actually like see around it. The other webcam I had was like kind of narrow, so it was a lot easier to see around it. This one's like kind of fatty. I raise.
Oh, I bet.
Oh no, I didn't raise. I accidentally checked. My bad. Now I raise. I clicked the wrong thing. It's been a while since I've done this, guys. I call.
Best to not be pushed around.
Bring it, Max.
Check.
The player has a pair of eights.
2 8s.
Max has ace high. The player wins the hand.
Oh yeah.
Those cards will do.
I'm bringing the poker. Calling Xbox. Who's calling Xbox competition? I don't think anybody does that. A 7 and a 3. It actually kind of makes me want to fold.
These cards make me want
You went to Finger Lakes. Is that a real place?
I'm just gonna put this out there. Strong bad. Just grab an arm and start pulling.
Good luck trying to separate me from these guns.
Who knew cards were capable of sodomy?
I too will fold.
Huh. So this is what thinking is like. Check.
I'm reminded of time engineer kill my entire team.
Why would he do that? I hope they do, like, seriously though, if they could do the second poker game, that would be so much fun.
Sorry to hear that.
All you know is to play blackjack. Blackjack's kind of easy and fun.
Anyway, I was
Yeah.
saying, damn heavy. That's heavy.
Poker, it's kind of like
Search entire base for him.
it's kind of like it's a math game, if that makes sense. It's sort of just about it's a lot of luck and knowing how to like play with the cards you have and having a strong idea of like what your percentile chances are, and
Then
yeah.
I find him hiding by teleporter. I take his gun away from him. He tries to hit me with wrench. So I take wrench away from him. I take his wrench and shove it down his throat, all the way down to the handle.
Christ.
Then I rip off all his fingers one by one. Let's see you build toys now. There is blood everywhere. And he's crying. I think he cries out for mother, but the wrench is stuck in his throat. And it sounds like
This is really going on for a while.
Is this not the funniest thing? That is some bleeped up bleep, man.
that went on for like a minute there. Holy crap.
No.
Like they really, yeah, he really went on with that story there, eh? Holy crap.
Ooh, I hope he calls. I hope he calls.
I call.
I'm gonna bet.
He's quite confident. I'm a little worried about this.
I'm betting.
What does he have? Has he really got something good?
Max has 2 pair. The player has king high.
Maybe you're like color and number blind. Or just blind. Or just number?
Max wins the hand.
Damn it.
Gravy train rolls on.
It happens. Forza went the gambling route. This Forza stream is brought to you by
You guys keep playing
Poker
cards
Night.
and I'll play cards.
Yeah. Yeah, this is how we fund the streams these days in these hard to stream economic times. We have to sell out airtime to show off other games.
This sucks.
I fold.
Oh, nobody wants to play. It's just me and Max again. Can I win back some money? I'm gonna play this out.
I'm out.
You're out? You're not gonna play? You don't want to peep? I want to make some of my money back.
The blind
What is
are
this?
200, 400.
AI involved, so they never say the same thing. Yeah, that's kind of the neat idea of AI stuff. At least I think it would be really cool. We've mentioned this a few times on stream. It would be neat if like main characters were scripted, but like a secondary character, like say you go up to like in Elder Scrolls, there's like an orc that like runs the stables or something. It would be cool if characters like that, like side characters that would usually go roar, you know, but not say anything. If they could have like full like fleshed out in-universe AI conversations, would be kind of entertaining.
I'll fold.
Yeah, that kind of stuff I think would be sort of neat for it. New film obsession is... I saw some rumblings. I don't know if I heard necessarily good things about it.
Can't wait to see me.
Because I didn't specifically see anybody say anything one way or another. I just saw some people being like, they were just posting about it. So I don't know, is it really good? Oh, Chrome's cooking up one sec here.
I am not betting, but I do not.
Yeah,
win.
I just saw some tweets about it, where people were like, ooh, watching the new movie, you know, kind of like joke type tweets, but I didn't really see people being like, oh, I've heard incredible things about the Sheep movie. I heard it's like a really good whodunit and stuff, so I'm kind of like trying to carve out a day to go just see that one. But like I said, I gotta go away next week, so schedule time's a little tight, but I've heard incredible things about the Sheep movie. Apparently it's a great whodunit. So that's what I'm trying to, you know, trying to find some time for.
Oh, when I see that many chips in one place, I want to coat my slick fur in cooking grease and roll around in them. Oh, shucks. Fold.
But like the sequel to this has like GLaDOS and stuff in it. That one would be really cool to, yeah, I hope they bring that one back.
The player has
Room for errors is what they say. Well, I mean, you just gotta design some guardrails, right? This is kind of what it is for conversation, but it's just like I see the potential of having something where it's like a lot more of an open-ended conversation concept for AI. Like for NPCs, I think would be a really good thing. Just to make the worlds a little bit more interactive, and think of the funny, weird video things you could do. You could be like, oh, I made the local barmaid fall in love with me or something. It could be like videos you would do. Yeah. You've been in for a new poker game? Did you not see this one, Gunler? We've done it a few times. It's a bit of a classic. It's Poker Night at the Inventory. Yeah, they just brought it back after 10 years. We fit it on stream occasionally. We kind of like throw it in randomly. You know, people have some money down for it. It's really funny if you like the characters. Like, they're really entertaining characters. Yeah.
I bet.
This hand is terrible. I fold.
Impressive folding, something face. Can I get you to fold my laundry?
Oh, strong badge, you. This guy's always got all that jokes.
Fold. I fold.
There he is folded? It's Strongman won?
Three jokers folded doesn't mean you have to.
Mr. Weapons, I'm in the market for a new firearm. Something classy and understated to supplement my daily driver.
For you, I would not recommend minigun then. You know, there is this fast baby man who annoys me greatly with shotgun.
Ooh, what are the
He's
available
very
options?
talkative
Offering
this
for that?
match.
Ah, this is good for you. I suggest force of nature.
Excellent. I'll head down to the dealership tomorrow and tell them Heavy Weapons Guy sent me.
There is no need. I know guy.
There's no need, I know guy. I think this is the most talkative the Heavy's ever been in a match. He's really going off.
I am out.
Yeah, but it's poker night at the inventory. Foldsville. I got a 7 and a 3. Should I just? I'm gonna just fold this hand. This is terrible. This is like a Depression Quest fold.
Alrighty, I check.
Yeah. You don't see this in the Super Chat goal list. You know, I let people go a little outside the box sometimes.
Check.
Maybe I won't check. Check.
I mean, I'm always open to recommendations for money.
Checking.
I'll toss a few chippies into the pot. Chippy.
But yeah, that's usually one of the
I
ones
hate
we
to call
do.
without the thrill of financial recklessness.
Without the thrill of financial recklessness?
Okay, I bet.
I think I would have had a pair of 3s, it looks like. I don't think that would have done anything for me.
I fold 2.
Everyone folded to you. You win the pot.
But, all right.
I got a pretty good lead here, though, but Tycho's looking pretty good over there. I'm gonna play this hand out.
These cards keep making me angry. Like spinning minigun of killing.
I'm not sure what I did to deserve these cards. Perhaps calling that lady a megatwat yesterday has had some karmic impact.
It's also neat because it's like really of its time too, as far as like conversational bits, like their references and that. Yeah. Oh.
I get it. Oh, I raise. I'm folding.
You're folding, you raised, and then you folded? Why does he gotta do it like that? Why is Max gotta play like that? The Beatles?
Call.
You gonna go watch all 4 of the Beatle documentary movies that come out, or biopic movies that come out in like a year? Yeah. 1 week after another, you can watch the Beatles back to back to back.
I'll call that.
Kind of silly. I don't think that's gonna do well, but I could be wrong. Yeah. It's like a like Beatles cinematic multi-universe biopic thing. Yeah.
I call. These chips are made for betting, and that's just what they'll do.
Oh, will they? Will they battle over you?
What a flop. Ugh, it burns my eyes worse than when I dip my aviators in sodium hydroxide.
What?
No.
I'll call it. I don't think this is going my way, guys.
Check.
Sure.
Thank God you're here.
Tycho has ace high. The player has king high. Tycho wins the hand.
God damn it. I was hoping something else would like pop up and like really go for me or something.
The blinds are now 300.
Next to the next hand, let's go. You guys are talking about beef jerky. You should be talking about these sick hands that I'm playing here. 3 and a 6? They're terrible, but I'm gonna go with like a 3,000 coin raid.
All in.
Damn, son.
Look at all the money.
Yeah, the Mandalorian and Grogu. I think it like doesn't it over-index well with like Gen Z or something? The Mandalorian show, or Gen Alpha or something. I don't know. As I said, I think that one's just gonna. I think it's gonna do just okay, but it's not gonna do well enough where they're like, yes.
Check City, USA. 100
I think I just got like 6s.
I'm betting.
You're betting? God, I feel like I'm gonna just piss away money on this hand, right? I don't know if this is gonna go well for me.
Yeah.
Jeez, say, jeez 'em.
Tycho has 2 pair. The player has a pair of 6s. Max has ace high. Strongbad has a pair of aces. Tycho wins the hand.
God damn it, Tycho.
Tycho wins the hand.
Delicious.
Delicious. Oh, Tycho freaking cleaned up like a boss. Oh my god.
Eliminated from play.
These little programs from the 2000s. Oh my god. Those ones are always like handed out for like $2 or $3, like secondhand all the time.
I don't even know why.
Why is Team Fortress guy there? Because this was like a big Steam game or whatever. I think this was also on 360, but it was like, you know, these were just popular video game pop culture characters at the time.
You have no class-specific headgear?
I've got a motorcycle.
You know, like Strongbat was a big internet celebrity. The Heavy was big for Team Fortress 2. Tycho was from the Penny Arcade. Max, obviously, from Sam and
For
Max.
my skin.
In the sequel, actually, they have Sam in it. I've got a 3 and a 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just fold these cards. But that's why they were just all popular. Because you gotta remember, this is from, like, a specific era of time, right? It's like these guys, this was just a internet popular thing at the time. These games actually sold pretty good, too, back then.
No. Calling.
Yeah.
I will call.
I'm folding these.
You're folding? Come on, Tycho. Oh, yeah, I should have this. I think. Oh no, yeah, no, I should. Yeah.
Very bad.
The player has a pair of aces. The Heavy has a pair of aces. The player wins the hand.
How can little baby play giant man cards?
You tell me, man.
Being eliminated from play.
Didn't have a popular mascot. It was just, you know, it was just a collection of. It was kind of a gimmicky kind of thing, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, it was sort of the gimmick of these popular internet characters coming together, and they're funny together. Like honestly, like the banter works out really well for this. Less interest in Star Wars? Yeah, this is the first time I'm not going to theaters to watch like a Star Wars film in my life, so is what it is. I mean, it might do well because Grogu's cute or whatever, but I'm curious to see how it does. Anyway, I'm going all in.
Well, you're clearly a lying sack of dog shit, right? Fold.
You're just folding?
The player wins the hand.
We didn't even get to play. We need to wrap this up to get back to Forza.
I'll raise.
I'm going all in, Tycho, with my 6 and my 2. I think the other hand was way stronger.
Let's do this.
You think my 6 and the 2 is gonna make it, guys? A mint condition 360. Facebook Marketplace, man. That's the way to go. 2 6s? 2 6s?
Shit hot.
The player has a pair of 6s.
Yeah.
Has a pair of kings.
Aw.
Tycho wins Tycho wins the tournament.
Yo.
In case you were wondering, yes, I am the Kwisatz Haderach.
Alright. We gotta go back to Forza, guys. That was Poker Night at the Inventory. Presented by Brendan. Gotta fund these streams somehow. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn this bad boy off. It's now useless because it doesn't have an internet connect, or it doesn't have PS Plus. Oh. Oh, frick, my spine. Okay, I think I accidentally kicked the thingy. One sec here. Uh-oh, I'm sitting weird in the chair now. Oh yeah, I accidentally kicked that down there. There we go. Just a slightly weird camera angle. Yeah, no, that's fine, okay. It's pronounced Forza. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's, we gotta... Sometimes you gotta take breaks from the main game, because you gotta fund these streams somehow. Anyways, let's keep going. I'm looking for a new race that we have not done yet. Oh yeah, this thingy. That's what we're gonna do. Let's fast travel, get to it. Ugh. Do we also get to collecting your likes on the stream? And the subscribings and the channel memberships and all that great stuff? All that more in the video description below, yo. This car is not really turning at all there. It was kind of like... Oh, the gate? I can't go through the gate? You gotta be kidding. Can I go through this gate? Yes, I can. Wonder if we'll get to the point where there's like a 100% destructible Forza environment. It's like, you can do a video where it's like, I ran over every tree in Forza. That would take so goddamn fucking long. I don't even think that would be possible, right? Because the trees regrow or whatever. It'd be a neat video. Gotta move into doing stuff like that. You know, the clickbaity things where it's like, I did this and that. Yeah. Why do you have to look for it if you want one of those special 360s in this economy? What do you have to look for? I don't know, just type in Xbox. There's usually all kinds of stuff in the marketplace. At least I don't know if it's different where you guys are, but like a dime a dozen for 360s. They're everywhere. Yeah. This could be scramble. You gotta start buying stuff. You can mod it, Dean. All you have to do is put in a USB. You just gotta go look up the bad avatar update. Yeah, you just plug a USB into it now, and you can just, you know, get a hard drive and you can fucking play any 360 game you want. Average lizard minus the E. I always like, there's one guy on the channel who occasionally comments his name's Terrible Lizard, but he's really nice. I'm like, I don't think you're so terrible, Mr. Lizard. Just chuckle out of that. I think the guy says he's like a paleontologist or something too, which is kind of funny. Terrible Lizard. The hunt for blades. Why don't you just get the HD DVD player? They're all blade dashboards. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm saying, I think Microsoft can make a killing off of just literally re-releasing an Xbox 360 for people to buy with like modern internal specs. You know, they just run the games and they run it better like levels of performance and just use it for like run your discs and stuff. I actually think they would sell a couple million or a few million of that. I think there's enough love for the 360 that people would actually go out and buy that. I think if we wait long enough, in theory, there should be some people that do like, you know, like Atari or the Super Nintendo 64 and stuff. They have like, they release new consoles that run your old, you know, kind of games, if that makes sense, like your old cartridges and stuff. I'm sure eventually we'll get to a point like that for 360. I'm sure, yeah. You want the blades? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Blades are so dumb. This is terrible UI. Terrible UI. Absolutely god-awful UI presentation. If Xbox actually caves and does some sort of blades thing, I think I'll lose my mind, because it's like, it doesn't work for the modern era. But yeah, if you buy any HD DVD player, they're automatically, like any Xbox 360 HD DVD player, they automatically use the blades because they never received any firmware updates past that. How many total HD DVD movies there were? Probably not many, right? Bring back HD DVD to stick a SSD on a 360. Yeah, not the NVMe's. Well, maybe you could do that, but like, yeah, you can just slap an SSD on there. It makes it load, like, run faster and stuff. Yep. Yep. They even updated the 360 before they shuttered it or whatever, and I think you can do up to like 20, 30 terabytes now of storage off of drives or something. Fit a whole bunch of crap on there. That's because they know it's the best console. It's the only console they ever put out that was really, really genuinely worth it. See the blades. The weird thing about the blades is, like, most of the 360 generation wasn't even on the bloody blades. They were just there at the launch for a bit. Yeah, it wasn't even the whole gen. Alright, let's go. But seriously, it's like it's that easy to like mod it now. You don't. It's not even modding. It's, they call it like soft modding. You just like plug in a USB and it does it. Yeah, the losing HD DVD naturally. I stand by the point. I think if they would have had all the 360s actually internally have an HD DVD, I think HD DVD would have won the format wars over PlayStation, because they would have had that 80 million, you know, 360 sales and stuff. I think it would have, especially since it came out before the PlayStation and it had heavy North American audience. I think HD DVD would have won the format wars, but Microsoft kind of like sort of half-assed it and didn't actually put it in there. We also would have had better looking games because there would have been more storage for textures and stuff, so like the disc sizes could have been larger. But anyways, that's you know, shoulda, coulda, woulda, and all the other great stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it is kind of funny that they back the losing one or whatever. HD DVD. Yeah, Xbox sure does know how to pick them, eh?
You have arrived at your destination.
Supercars. The 911 GT. Let's do it. Oh, was white. I think isn't that called like the NXEO or NXOE dashboard or something, like the next gen dashboard update or some crap where it's all white and burning your eyes. Oh, you're talking about the last dashboard? I thought that one was better than the weird one with the fucking scroll thing. That was terrible. I can't believe people like that one where it was like, these scrolling like squares. It was like a Metro design or something. I think it was called NXOE or something. It was based off of like the Windows 8 Metro design. It was awful. Awful looking. Oh, that was bad. They were gonna get me on that one. The blades were super efficient. What are you talking about? You had to tap over so much to get to anything. They weren't efficient at all, man. The UI was terrible. Neat door. What a name. What a name. The beautiful oceanic landscape. Well, that was an easy race. When did they start the avatars? With the NXOE dashboard, the one I was talking about with like the white squares that you would like shuffle up and down through. That's when the avatars came in. It was part of their big social media push where they had like Facebook and Twitter and stuff baked in. Well, yeah, they just added new stuff to Fortnite to make it worthwhile for them. I got all these Overwatch skins and I can't even show them off, man. Yeah. I think it was like literally called like the Next Experience Dashboard or something. That's probably on Wikipedia. Which you could then use AI to just siphon from instead of viewing it. This is badge on top of this house, this mascot. How the hell do you get to it then? Oh no, there it is. It's like a dumpling thing in the back there. The onigiri. Are there any new challenges? I need 200 more. 200 more wristband points. I think we could do like a drift zone or something. I get 100 badge points for going fast through that. Let's speed, guys. NXE dashboard, there we go. See, I know my Xbox history and stuff. Yeah. Guess my question should be whether or not I bother updating my my Xbox documentary for the 25th anniversary. I was gonna put in a big effort for it because it's, you know, 5 years difference, but kind of don't want to bother with it now. We need a fast car. Let's take the Vulcan. Let's do this. Okay, so we need to go fast.
You've arrived at your destination.
Turned up, locked in, pure speed.
I got a reward? I have 17 rewards? Jesus Christ. Is this where all my free... I got a Lamborghini, a Metro. What? Is this where all the free stuff I've been missing is? Ah, damn, man. I didn't know I was missing out on all that. Where's the rest of that stuff? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot about the drone. Where did you... A collection journal. Discover Japan. I got 11 rewards sitting there? Oh my god, look at all this free crap I've been missing out on. I got a new Lamborghini. Ah, dude.
Every road leads to discovery.
Wheel spins. Fortnite. I don't know, man. Ooh, I got an old McLaren, but a McLaren all the same. Fortnite, yeah, it's fun. I make more money off of the Fortnite affiliate stuff than I do actually streaming that game. Usually the worst streams for my channel, but yeah. $150,000? $1.9 million? Does that mean I have enough money to buy a McLaren? Actually, I'm not even sure how much the McLaren is, to be honest. A speed zone. Okay, that should give me enough. I need 100.
Now that's how you show up to a speed zone.
I need 100 wristband points, and then I can unlock the next wristband and unlock the next stunt. And then we'd be stunting, as the kids said years ago, but I don't think they say that anymore. Yeah. Last Legend? Oh, that guy was cool. Yeah. He comes in here sometimes. Oh, that's somebody's dog. Or that time of year where... Actually, why is somebody's dog out right now? There's, like, storm weather going on. It was, like, pouring earlier. Well, was it pouring or just lightly raining? It's supposed to snow tonight or something. I hope that doesn't happen. Yeah. I hope that doesn't happen. I brought my flowers in, though, just in case. Even Filet kind of moved on from Fortnite. He did. Yeah, he definitely did. He says it's because the new season sucks, so... All they need to do is do a good season, and he'll be right back in.
Turn around, and it is safe to do so.
Gotta get my festival boards. Okay, here we go. Time to build up speed. Time to keep on the track. Got ourselves a speed zone coming up here, guys. Lost a bit of speed because of that.
You've arrived at your destination.
There we go. I got enough, guys. New wristband. Yes. It's done. It's 2008. Is it? If that's just a me old brain kind of remembering phrase there. We get to race some... See, the problem when you start with this first stunt race being a giant mech, these other races where you compete against planes and stuff just seem really lame. Does anyone else have that where it's kind of like none of these events are as cool because like we literally raced a giant mech off the bat? It's like, oh, a plane, that's exciting. Yeah, this car like overcorrects like crazy. I'm trying to get the frickin' thing up here, but I don't think this car has enough. I don't think this car has enough traction. There's like a billboard banner up here. Yeah, because they weighted the cars. It's harder to get up like hills like this. Yeah, this thing's not gonna be able to do it. There's like a banner up there. We need like a winch that you can like attach your car to. Yeah. T2 stunned. He grew into Mario. He grew into Nintendo, man. But when you got an incredible launch, a setup of exclusives like Nintendo does, it's hard not to fall in love with those games. Hmm.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Let's go race some aircraft.
Turn right.
I don't gotta turn right, Anna. I drive through the bush.
Hey, you made it to a stunt party.
I'm not ready for a stunt party because I gotta race this festival thingy. Y'all ready for this? Should actually refill my drink. Just like you guys should refill your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifteds, the patron options, and the Discording for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Playing time, guys. We're racing crop dusting planes. See, again, you don't put the mech first. It just, you know, everything else just seems so lame in comparison. Like, this is pretty cool, but it's like, man, I raced a mech earlier.
Vehicle is faster than usual.
Copy. Last push. No holding back.
Whoa.
Dropping altitude for forest run.
Keep your wings clear. See you on the other side.
I don't know if I've seen this part of the game yet, actually. That must just be that, like, little stretch of forest there with the bamboo. Because I've seen this. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Hey, you can take the tunnel this time. Watch your clearance.
It's only fair you took the forest. Okay, lining up.
The plane's gonna go through the tunnel? Whoa. That just seems really dangerous. I wonder how much the insurance costs, or is it Japan and they're allowed to do crazier stuff? Maybe it's because it's a Japan thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, it is cool, this stuff, but it's like, man, it's like a giant mech thing. I raced a mech.
Going for a close proximity pass by.
They probably did it to build excitement because it's like the only thing some people will see when they play this game because it's so early on.
In position for helix maneuver. Ready for pyro.
What is the sounds outside? Not like fireworks or something.
Coming by for pyro helix around bridge.
Pyro Helix. The Xbox Helix. This game's just an advertisement for the next Xbox. Is Xbox back? No.
Aerial course clear. Climbing. Over.
Those planes ain't got nothing on me. Yo.
Up against two stunt pilots and you still pulled it out of the
Yeah, actually the new diamond achievement looks nice. I don't know how I feel about the trophy thing, the first one, but like the diamond thing looks nice. Aren't you glad you made it? What are these puns, man?
one orange wristband. You've started to draw quite the crowd. A new wristband awaits you behind an entirely out of this
You get to race a rocket?
Here are the new events you can take on to qualify for it, pushing you even closer to legend status.
I love how it just slaps a bunch of new crap down on the map. Here's a whole bunch of new random ass stuff to do. Have fun. Wow, okay, yeah, there's lots of new activities. Okay. Where are we at right now? This one's right behind me. This slapped all these icons.
Turn around when it is safe to do
100%. You never 100% Forza. Again, I consider the end of this game when you do the big gauntlet where you race around the map.
You have arrived at your destination.
I mean, who's got that kind of time? Like, seriously. Who has that kind of time? Ludacris Presents. You know, wasn't he in the Fast and Furious Presents Forza Horizon 2? Do you remember that? I think they literally didn't they have like Ludacris or something like come in and voice some of that? Somebody came in and did some voice stuff, I think, for that, for the Fast and Furious tie-in. Should like dig that up and do a video of it. People would be like, "What is this?" 100% of that on Series X and 360 for the achievements. 360 version was pain, but I did it for the gamer score. I did it for the gamer score. Yeah, actually, I kind of regret not covering some of the 360 cross-gen titles. I think that's something I'm gonna, you know, focus a little bit on next gen, is covering some of the cross-gen stuff on last-gen consoles. I think there's a lot of untapped money market and that kind of stuff. Base PS5 mostly, though. I don't think it'll be the same for Series X, but yeah. We'll see. We will see. Because yeah, I think I really underserved market was doing, like, you know, not doing a couple of PS4 cross-gen titles or something like that. This, yeah, because Marvel Rivals did so goddamn well. I think some other similar games would have done great too. Nice. A legend? I'm doubtful, but thanks, I guess. Bow Wow. You talking about Tokyo Drift? Bow Wow? That's what he was in, right? Was Tokyo Drift? Yeah. Somebody wants $70 for import tuner challenge? I want to race the rocket. think we'll embrace the rocket, guys? I need more missions. What should we do next? The scramble thing? The sunflower scramble? Dude, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Let's go do that one. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I'm just going off of whatever the little game tie-in had. Wow, my Stingray knocked that little truck thing like right off the road. It's the old days where you like bump into people more. Sunflower charge. Oh, that's not what we're doing? Okay, yeah, a little bit further on. I thought that was the one we were stopping at. Tokyo Drift with the Drift King. Didn't that guy look way too old to be like, was he supposed to be like a teenager or something? I looked like he was like 30 or 40. It's always what I had a hard time with in, was it the Amazing Spider-Man there? I'm like, he doesn't look like a teenager. I saw Tokyo Drift in theaters too, man. I think it's mostly because my cousin was into it, so we were palling around. I think it was still like Fast Furious 2, 1 or something. Checking what Ash is tweeting. I think the big thing was them tweeting whether Xbox should be capitalized or not on Twitter, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, that's a cute engagement thing, I guess. Just pops up in my feed. I have a lot of guinea pigs now. I'm actually kind of happy I'm seeing some of those on Twitter. There seems to be a whole guinea pig culture out there that I just wasn't aware about over the years. It pleases me greatly. She's got the job for a few months. She's already put out this bang of Forza game, just summoned it out of thin air, man. Never knew they could just make these overnight. Oh, it's kind of funny. Well, they did used to pump these out every 2 years. That's my thing though. It's like it's a pretty damn great game, but you know, it's like it took like several years to make this. I'm just like I'm a little surprised. Same with Housemarque there with Saros, and so, you know, it took them 5 years to make that, and I'm just kind of like, how? Because it's like both of them are like literally the spitting image of their earlier title. It's like, you know, you question these things. Like, what were they doing in the meantime? Like, I know they were updating 5, but. And don't say they were working on Fable, because that's 2 separate teams at Playground. They have two teams. That was interesting too, is like everybody kind of thought that it was just like the same team just working on this and Fable at the same time. It's like, no, there's 2 distinct teams there doing it. They should have almost just reopened Lionhead as a company and just had the Playground staff, you know, have that moniker as Playground 2 or whatever. Very pleasant driving in this. You could literally sit here and just do this all day, and it's just nice and easy. And the environments are different enough that you never get bored. They truly have the perfect gameplay formula. I wonder if Gran Turismo could adopt this into open world racing game too, like this. Like, I know they kind of, there was like, what, Drive Club or something, but... You know, like, the Crew kind of copies this and does well. I was just like, I don't know why other companies don't. Not seeing much difference, because there really isn't. And that's, you know, it's okay, right? It's okay. Tokyo Drift 360 game. And another timeline. Yeah. We lost the video game movie tie-in. Those were the days gone. What's the next part of my master race plan? Across Japan. Oh, this looks kind of scenic, the Yakama cross-country thing. I'm gonna, I think, fast travel over there, so, you know, save some time. Oh, you can actually fast travel right to without having visited. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it started. I mean, we haven't done like much city racing. We're just kind of in the we're just kind of out in the country right now. The game it starts in a specific part of town, you know, well, out in a specific part of the country. Then it goes to the city, and then it goes further up north where it's snowy, and then it kind of goes into the sort of the mainland hill area. Yeah, the festival as it evolves and as you play more of it, you get to see different areas of the world, right? We just haven't been to the city. 10 out of 10. I mean, yeah, I think the Forza Horizons have been 10 out of 10 for like fucking however many of these. I mean, I'd have to go back and look at my review scores for this franchise, but like, yeah, it's pretty much just drop dead, easy, 10 out of 10s every time, man. Games get a little bit better, they don't get worse. You know, new environment looks nice, they improved enough of the game. You know, there's not really anything to complain about, honestly. Like, I've had a couple of crashes, could just be my console, hard to say, and there's like an issue where in the tunnels the NPCs get stuck. But other than that, it's pretty damn flawless, man. There's not really any problems with this. At worst, you could be like, oh, it's the same game in a new location, but it works, it doesn't get boring. Yeah. Sometimes it's okay to just keep doing sequels that work. Hell, I would have preferred if Halo just kept re-releasing Halo 3 every year. Would have been better than what happened, but yeah. Yeah. Like, really, the worst thing you're saying is it's just another incredible, amazing Forza Horizon game. Is what it is. What the fuck was... What the... You freaking bunny hop my ass. Let's try this again without being bunny hop. That's not allowed. That's illegal. Okay, let's try this. Why would Forza Horizon save Xbox? I mean, technically you could say that the combination of this game and Gears last gen kept Xbox afloat for a few years. Between like 2016 and 2020, it was kind of like just this game and Gears were the only thing that was keeping the console going. There was no other exclusives. It's pretty grim. I guess Sea of Thieves kind of came in, but that took a little bit to get off the ground, you know. When is this coming with Pisser? I think a few months. I'm not entirely sure, but I believe like August or something. Yeah. It's gonna make so much money on PlayStation. Like having like they should have launched it simultaneously though. Yeah. they went to outer space. Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do 7 car movies in? Other than like the stream, subscribe, it's great, outage, it's cool. Consider becoming the channel member that you were scared to be, but can be. There's channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below. Wolverine Pro Controller, let me know how that is, man. Let me know how that is. I still got some like headsets and stuff I've got to cover. From Sony there. I've just been busy. I was actually kind of putting them off a bit because of the whole issue with the PlayStation there I was having, so. Hopefully that gets all sorted out. I'll get to it when I get back. Yeah. But you can definitely see why this game was like a console seller though for Xbox. It's just so good.
Turn right.
Aw, he took off my mirror. You know how much that stuff costs, man? Can I go down the railroad tracks? Ooh, you can. I want to, but it doesn't take me to where I need to go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Say Ross, the game barely has like a narrative.
In 400 meters, turn right.
In the Corvette E-Ray. So do you lose anything going for the electric Corvette? I assume it's not as good for performance and stuff?
You have arrived.
Or does it sound cool because it's electric? I'll take the pre-order. It literally calls it a pre-order card? That's hilarious. Our X-Men there. I don't know what's in Wolverine, man. We don't really know much about the game yet, honestly. There's a list. If you look at the Insomniac leaks, there's like a list of X-Men they can't use, and a list that they're approved to use. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they don't have any like advertisement billboards in here, like car brands or anything. That's interesting. I think they pay a pretty penny to be a part of this. These are ultra sports cars, the best there is. Oh, I gotta pay attention to my driving sometimes. It's really hard to keep up with comments and you know, drive the car effectively, as to say. Yeah. Nacon Revolution? Corrupted your profile. Oh, that sucks. Nacon's going through some hardships there, man. I hope that company makes it. They do some interesting stuff. Gaming industry be brutal these days, man. Brutal. Toxic Commando. Yeah, I'm a little bummed out about that. I actually did try to email the person last week to see if I could hear. I didn't hear anything back. I'm like, okay. Maybe I'll try to find someone above them or something. I don't know. It's hard. I like covering their games too, so it's kind of a bit of a shame that they're like this right now. But it's, as I said, the guy that I was using as a contact there was an intern and his internship ended, so the new lady or whatever that took over doesn't seem to really care much about me, so yep. I mean, I don't care that much at this point about the Toxic Commando thing, but it would have been nice to cover. But for their next game, I really need to, like, you know, look into somebody new. Yeah. It's a game I honestly would have had a lot of fun covering. So it's quite a bummer. Like, I would have, like, I was trying to get a code for Kevin and I, so we do, like, co-op streaming, like, Back for Blood and everything, but yeah, not much you can do. If the companies don't want to, like, you know, get their act together, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. If that makes sense. Welcome to Tokyo. Did I get a wheel spin too? What did I get? $50,000. What? A Corvette Stingray. I already have one, but thank you for another one. Another Stingray for my collection. Let's go do the city sprint. Oh, this one should take us all around the city if you don't notice that one. The loadings are brutal. Yeah, like I said, you know, it's kind of funny. Like I'll pretty much play anything to like do videos on. So it's just really frustrating when companies are like that, because I do good enough for metrics, you know, and I want to show off the games, and I have like a good steady history of doing basically like everything. Yeah, you can't really say that I haven't completed coverage for titles and stuff for different companies. I've definitely done that. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's like, yeah. You know, they gotta work both ways too, right? So. Ooh, the highway circuit. This looks like a fun race. I don't have the recommended car. What am I supposed to drive? Oh, what in the hell is this? These are expensive ass cars, dude. Fuck me. Okay, I'll go for the... I want a McLaren, man. I keep having to buy these cars to do these races. Oh, there's this one has a bunch of like anime chick options. Let's see what we got here. I just kind of wish some of the designs were like something I actually knew. I could be like, oh, it's that kind of thing. Like, I don't know what these anime things are. Maybe Xbox heavily moderates it, I don't know. Oh, maybe there's Red Bull cars. Yeah, it's weird because like as I said, usually for these Forza games, Xbox will give a bunch of like the creators that do like libraries for these games access so that they make libraries. And I'm seeing like a really limited selection for this game, and it's a little bit of a bummer. I feel like we should have like a dumb kind of weird. Let's look at the manufacturer colors. It was actually kind of nice with the blue. Ah, screw it. Let's do one of the dumb anime chick designs. We'll just throw this fucking one on here. It's weird looking. People crave the oddness, right? Yeah, sure, why not? 250,000, let's do it. Spend that money away. Ain't no big deal. But yeah, you know, like again, I try to cover everything I can. I put out the emails. I try to make myself available for this stuff. And it's like, what more can I do for some of these companies, right? Like honestly, out here day in day out covering stuff. It's like, oh, Tokyo Drift. Yeah, there's drift races and stuff across this place. Yeah, there's only so much you can do for people. Oh, there's like an anime lady right there at the back. The finger pointing wasn't working for me there, but anyways. I haven't really heard much music tonight on the stream. Like, I got music turned on. Weird. Maybe these parts of the game just don't have a music label to it. Remember Forza 6 controllers coming? Ugh. You gotta move on, Groovy. You gotta groove on. Oh man, okay, yeah. Now I really know I'm in the Tokyo Japanese car culture setup. Yep. No, this does actually look like Japan, at least for my fly over it during Flight Sim. It does actually look relatively like the Japan setup. Actually kind of impressive. Man, I wish they didn't mess up so badly on Flight Sim. Oh, there's some music. It's actually probably one of the better done libraries I've seen, hilariously enough. Yeah. It's hard to say goodbye. It is, but sometimes you gotta move on. Have I played with the racing wheel? Yeah, I bought Forza Horizon, or Forza 5, Forza Motorsport 5, with the Ferrari steering wheel. They were clearing them out. It was like 50 bucks, I think it was, at the time. It came with the steering wheel and the game, so yeah. I do have the steering wheel. It's in my basement. I also have the 360 steering wheel. Yeah. This is a cool race across like the highway of Tokyo area. This feels familiar. I wonder what other game this actual track setup's from. PGR maybe? PGR perchance? Some of these races, you know, you do bad, and then some of them it's like you're in a race of your own. I tend to do better with the faster cars, I've noticed. Girls and Panzer. Wait, is this like a Tank Girls kind of anime thing? Is that what that is? I genuinely have no idea. I wish I knew, but I doth not. Let's see the next race. Oh, is there like a scenic circuit over here? Oh no, it's a small circuit. I like the cross-country ones that like really take you cross-country. Oh, what's this thing here? Oh, food delivery. Yeah, I don't really want to do Uber. You know, I don't want to work for Uber Eats in a video game. I'm good to not do that. Yeah, yeah. I'm good to not do that. What about Gran Turismo? Need for Speed. Anyways, yeah, no, I've done the racing wheel stuff. It's just, it's a little hard because you have to have like a table in front of you for it, and it's like a lot of work to set it up. That's the biggest issue I have with things, is it's just like, ugh, so much work to do stuff. Yeah, it's just like, just so much effort to like enjoy things in a more intense way. But I do like the driving a lot more with the steering wheel than controller. But I've gotten pretty proficient with the controller over the years. So. But the wheel helps a lot. It's actually like more proper driving. They have the wheel at Costco all the time for PlayStation. I've been tempted, but like, yeah, get all the effort of that stuff. Ruby's just dealing with the emotional hardship of leaving Xbox. It is difficult, you know. You get used to something. It can be harsh to let go. What the fuck was that? That was one of the NPCs. It was just jumping down the hill there. That was odd. Okay. I guess the NPCs do stunt driving too. You're gonna get for the pro, have it like pissing all over the screen. Yep, that's the way to go, man. Because I'm looking at this game and I'm like, it looks good, but like the trees and stuff could be a lot sharper, for sure. I think the pro will help with that, with the sharpness of the trees on performance mode. I bet it'll be a night and day. It'll be a shocking difference in a video. Every comparison is a shocking difference. Yeah. The zoo cross country.
Arrived at your destination.
These cars are depressing. I'll take this 2023 Hyundai. Whoa. Tokyo doesn't take the performance. Oh yeah, the performance was so bad flying over Tokyo in that game. Yeah. 2, 1. Let's drive. Whew. You know, one of these days, Flight Sim, you'll be able to just like transform it into Forza. You know, one of these days, you'll just be able to pick a street and just be like, I want to drive around here. Kind of like the Crew, but on steroids in Flight Sim. It'll be like Microsoft Life Sim. But I think our, you know, computation technology or cloud technology needs to improve a hell of a lot more before that. But I can see it happening in my lifetime. Really like 2040 or something like that. What the fuck is going on with this thing? Okay, we can recover this. Let's go race a bunch of North American SUVs. Yippee! It's like we're driving the kids to soccer. room. The car selection? Yeah, they didn't really jack up the car number that much. I think it's because they lose a lot of licenses, and then they have to, like, replenish. You really only see about, like, a 50-car gain between these games, and technically you lose cars after all the DLC and stuff was said and done and removed and all that, right? Yeah. But you know what's not removed, guys? Your likes on the stream, subscribing's great on HN's cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also the Amazon Store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I will be so sad if they actually turn Halo into an extraction shooter. I will be so sad about that, man. That will actually just be like straight depression. I think I would literally, that would be the point where I'm just like, okay, no, Halo is done, you know. I don't know why, but, you know, I'm more game for the Battle Royale that they apparently canceled, so, yeah. The Crew Motorfest. The Crew Motorfest is pretty good. I mean, it's, you know, it's just kind of like a Forza Light experience, but, like, it's not bad. It's really enjoyable, but, you know, obviously it's not as good as this. But Hawaii's beautiful. It's lots of fun to drive around in. I think they do a better job on the story stuff in that game than this one does. But, you know, all to their own, right? Beautiful. Look at my SUV chopping up the countryside. It's so nice that Japan was so welcoming us for us to come and drive and like rip and tear up their natural environment with our cars. They are very welcoming people, according to Forza Horizon Festival. The long loading screen. What the hell is going on the left side of the screen with the tree there? It looks like it's got that buggy, like, blur effect thing that was in that other game we played a while back. Oh, like, Oblivion, where it had, like, the weapon with, like, outline over the water all buggly. All buggly. Did we already go through all the new races we got? Huh, that one's close. I'm halfway to my next badge, guys. Should I check the auto show and see if we can buy the McLaren yet? I think we need like 2 or 3 million or something. I just want my McLaren. Yeah. I should have a PlayStation. Actually, it would be funny if she was a hardcore gamer, but she was like huge a PlayStation fan. Like, how did I get into this situation? And yeah. I could see a really terrible but fun Netflix original series about running Xbox or something. I think we've done this bit before, but it's like, it's Xbox, but it's Seinfeld, and it's just like really funny, all the hijinks they get up to. 2.7 kilometers. Oh god, I thought that was way closer. Can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Mount Fuji? I'm sure that'll be the DLC. The Forza expansion. But I am kind of pondering like what the expansions are going to be for this game. I hope they do something different. No, not just another Lego or Hot Wheels. The Kawasaba scramble. I'm scrambling for you. Yo, we can bring out the craptacular Yaris. Saturday? Oh yeah, it is Saturday, isn't it? I still consider this part of my Friday stream work, so... Nice people I know went to Banff. Jelly. I'm gonna go to Banff. Oh, I guess I'm traveling next week anyway, so it's gonna be weird. I haven't traveled in so long. It's gonna be odd. I don't even remember what it was like to travel. No, actually, I did a couple work thing. Yeah, no, I guess I did. Like, there's the Toronto thing. I always get my ass dragged out to Toronto, it seems like, but not this time. But yeah, I always get my ass dragged out to Toronto. Next stuff for DLC. I don't know, it wasn't even time. Canada next? You're damn right. You're damn right. Yeah, this guy knows what's up. Oh, we get to go under the cherry blossoms. Again, the tree feels like such a cheat code for like nice visuals. Drift on ice mountains. While bears are watching. The polar bears? Did I tell you guys about the fact that we got a new polar bear at our zoo? But the big issue was the polar bear is like an older polar bear. And the issue with that is this older polar bear was trained in French. Because it's from like Quebec or whatever. So it's like, it's a French polar bear. So I'm like, bonjour, Mr. Polar Bear. But like, so yeah, we had to bring a French trainer over to help transition this polar bear into like learning English signals because it was trained with French. So we got a French polar bear that didn't understand English commands or anything, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah. I got like this anime kind of Yaris. I'm driving an anime Yaris. My life has hit a new low. The anime for the other car was actually kind of okay looking. Maybe they really, this is just budget cuts in Microsoft these days. Because, like, usually when these games launch, they have, like, these great teams of guys that come in and make all these cool, like, libraries. I'm not seeing that this time around. Budget cuts, guys. Your cousin wants to anime wrap his car. Oh, that's cute, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I find it a little cringy when I see those in real life, but you know, I think it's mostly because the ones you do see are very distasteful cars, where it's like, you know, the way the women are dressed is like, Jesus Christ, are you not embarrassed to have that on your car? Alright, I'm gonna back up because I actually threw my lead away there. Yeah. Far Cry Canada. Guess that would work. Fix achievements not popping on Xbox, but on the Xbox app. Oh god, that sounds like a notification issue. I'm having a problem where when I turn on my TV, my Xbox turns on again. I thought they fixed this bug, but they didn't. I have the HDMI or whatever thing, you know, the connector thing. I have that turned off, but the Xbox keeps turning itself on. I don't understand. Like, I have all the settings turned off that make the Xbox turn on when the TV does, but it just ignores it. I had this issue a couple of years ago, and it's come back again. As of a recent console update. It drives me batty, because it's like, no Xbox, I don't want to play with you these days. I want to turn on the PlayStation. And the Xbox is like, no, play with me. And I'm like, no. Your time has ended. It's like, you know, keep your ass off unless I turn you on. And it's like, play. And I was like, no. But this is a very serious thing. It's kind of bloody annoying, because I'll sit there and I'll be like, ah, for fuck's sake, how long has the Xbox been on, wasting power and stuff? It's like, ugh. It drives me nuts. I can't fix it. I don't know. All the settings are off. I don't get it. I don't understand it, yeah. Do you keep telling him it's a bad idea? I hope it's at least a tasteful one, but like, yeah, I don't know. I find the anime, the vinyl cover things really cringy, but maybe he's like got a group of pals that are like super into that kind of stuff. I don't know. This is a really nice looking game. I feel like I'm just kind of endlessly driving wherever the roads take me. Gosh, I don't think she games at all, man. That fake gamer tag thing still doesn't sit right with me. It's just so unnecessary for her to do that. Or for her team to do that. Nice. A TV settings issue? No, that's the thing, is I turned off that setting on the Xbox, where like the TV remote controls your Xbox. I turned that off, but it still does it. I don't understand. Let's go. Epic gameplay? Not really, no. There's, yeah. House building stuff? There's nothing more to build. Visit Japan in real life. What, are you gonna pay for that? I don't have the same obsession that, I don't have the same obsession everyone else does to visit Japan. I mean, I would if I, you know, the opportunity popped up, but I don't really have the obsession for it that everyone else does. Because that's like such a cliched kind of thing almost, just to want to go visit there, but yeah, I don't have that. Again, it would be cool, but yeah. I'd rather do like I'd rather visit Europe and stuff. The Bamboo Forest Scramble? That sounds incredible. This one is closer though, and I need more band. I need 2,200 more band. Oh man, that's a lot of band. That's a lot of goddamn band, guys. The Xbox, yeah, I actually do like them, but the new regular trophy, you know, the regular trophy achievement I don't like as much, but the diamond one looks really sweet. I gotta drive the Yaris again. Can I buy like another car that's not the Yaris? Oh, these all suck. Okay, I'll drive the Yaris. Can I do like, is there not like a custom? Okay, fuck, well fine, we'll just do the Yaris. Yeah. What mode? What do you mean, what mode? Taiwan? Yeah, I don't know if I'd visit Taiwan. It's a little the situation around that island could go bad anytime. Yeah. It's worrisome. Yeah, I try to stay away from places where. That's the problem with the world is so volatile right now too. But yeah, I try to travel to safe areas if I. Well, I don't really just travel much. You know, I'm more satisfied with what I have here. So yeah. Yeah, I really don't. I mean, if I was traveling, I would just pick somewhere hot where I could just drink for a week or two, and then yeah, that would basically be it. Yeah, the 1 million badge in this economy. I'll get there. I'll get to that million. We got another 200,000 gamer score to go or so. I just need some time. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a million gamer score stream when the time comes. Oh, I'm in performance. I mean, it's the fluidity, man. Can't you tell? Kinda. Yeah. They're always beefing with China, you know. No one knows what the 10 million badge looks like, why they're like baiting people to grind towards 10 million. You know, I think that even the top person is still quite a ways away from 10 million. I know gamer score is super inflated these days, but it's still like, you need a lot. I don't even know if it's possible to do that much yet. You have to look at true achievements to see what the total gamer score world tally is at this point. Hey, look, it's Mechbird. Yeah, he must not be on the dev team anymore. He was the PR for like turn 10 for however long. I didn't even grandfather him in. Wow. I am doing garbage this race in my garbage yards. You know, we almost won a Yaris thing. We did a radio. When I was a child, I was brought with my mother because she was entered to do like a thing where they do a pull thing to like win a car or whatever. Yeah, we almost won the Yaris. I think we were third left. So what it was is they did it in reverse, where if they call your name, you get removed. Yeah, I think we ended up like third or something. It was really like down to the wire. Yeah, for a Yaris. I remember sitting there waiting. Oh god, that was bad. Top guys is just shovelware. Well, I mean, you know, everybody's gonna be doing it, right? So we get all the shovelware achievements. It's like, you know, it's like taking performance-enhancing drugs. It's like, if everybody else is doing it, you gotta be doing it too, right? They might gift me something for $1 million. Nah, they won't. Yeah, no, I asked to be off their mailing list thing or whatever today, because they emailed me about this game coming out, and I was like, I told you guys, I'm done. But I think it's their, like, third-party PR company or something that was designed for them. I don't know, I'm looking into it. Gemini. Wait, is this supposed to be, like, the Google AI character? Is that what this car is supposed to be? Is the Google AI character? Isn't that like the AI Nano Banana logo thing there? Gemini? Is this an AI Google shovelware car that I'm driving? Is that the ride I have right now in my livery and I'm just realizing it? I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Google Gemini logo. Right? Is that's what it is? Yeah. You think 10 million will be hit this year? I thought the closest people were at like 6 million or something, unless there's all that extra inflation that's happening. What a terrible race that was for me. God, I did awful that time in that Yaris. Yeah. Brotata. I'm not doing Brotata. The uneven gamer score stupid. Eh. I won't like or dislike it. I just feel towards that thing. Anyways, yeah, no, they won't give me anything. It would have been cool, but I don't get anything from Xbox. I haven't gotten anything from them in like 3 years, man. It's, you know, it's like I get codes through a certain way. I thought things were getting better in the fall with this new lady, and then like January hit, and it just like went off a fucking cliff, and I'm done with it. I'm done with it, man. I'm tired of them treating me like that. I'm over it. Let's fast travel this one. A free controller for 100,000 gamer score. Haha, yeah, right. Be funny if you could cash in your gamer score for something. You know, like I always thought, like there should be some kind of like you get rewards points or something for gamer score. You know, you hit 100,000, you get like I don't know, like 1,000 extra points or some crap like that for your Xbox rewards. I always thought there should have been something like that. Yeah. Have Xbox games on PC. Well, they used to mandate it where if it was an Xbox game, it would have Xbox achievements on PC. But they gave up on that a long time ago, the mandating stuff. I noticed that when they got a bunch of the old Bethesda games at the Microsoft Store, like none of them had achievements, and I was like, oh, what the hell is this? And then they're trying to do like universal port like versions of these games in the future, and I don't know, maybe that'll have better achievement support. They did as part of the Insider update. PC games now have the same achievement like logos and looks of console achievements, so it's now unified. But yeah, sometimes you're in the same. If it's a Play Anywhere game, Typically the achievements are the same. Some PC games have their own achievement lists. It varies greatly. There used to be, well, there's still like what, just Minecraft now, but there used to be mobile games where you could earn achievements. There used to also be like Windows 8 exclusive, Windows mobile phone exclusive achievements too were a thing, and yeah. The achievement system it never really got fully adopted by all the ecosystem stuff because it was never universal enough, but yeah, there's been a lot of variables of it over the years. But the greatest variable is the one I always sit there wondering about when it comes to your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donate shit's cool. Be the channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below. Yeah. Ah! Achievement points should be able to redeem things. Yeah, I thought about that too during 360 era. I don't know, just something like even small, like just, oh, you get X amount of reward points for it in 100,000, 200,000. It's like to get those achievement points, like you're spending time gaming, you're spending money, it's that. Thought that would be cool. It is pointless, but it is, you know, something to work towards. And I thought I'd be earning achievements and playing all these games towards my death, but, yeah, I don't know, most of the games I get on PlayStation now, so yeah. Yeah. Uneven. There's tons of games with uneven gamer score. Yeah, tons. Yeah, tons. The Ant Queen is here. That's about time. Yo, what's up? I see people hopping in and joining, even in these late hours. If you came for poker, we already did that. Poker Horizon 7. Damn you, Bowie Knife 99. I like the bamboo forest though, it's kind of cool looking. Yeah, that's actually a really nice racetrack setup. Look at this one. Quite like the look of it. The Ford to Wada DayZ. Some of those DayZ achievements are super grindy, man. I have a lot of them in DayZ, but not all of them. Bring back Midnight Club. I could see them using the map of GTA 6 and doing that, but they were supposed to do a mobile Midnight Club, but I think that one got canceled. Yeah, there's supposed to be a midnight one, but I don't think that one ever came out. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see this on the Pro. I bet it's gonna look really, really clean. It's furtherly tempting me to download this on PC. I feel the temptation. Like that song, Temptation. It never lets you down. 800 meters away. There's a couple achievements that, like, I should have gotten DayZ and they didn't count. I don't know if it's because I was in a certain server or something like that, but it was kind of a bummer. Rewind. Turn the clock around. Yeah. Nice. 145 FPS in this economy. It's more I want like the ray tracing stuff in that. Yeah. So how close am I to my next wristband? I've got to be getting close. Ugh, still like about like 66%. I think I'm out of new races. It's these bloody barn finds. Oh, that's a new one. The Inn Scramble. There's so much stuff on here, but yet not enough. The most well, that's the CEO's job, is to hype up the game. Yeah.
100 meters. Turn right.
That's a game actually where I'm quite. I think it's Kevin has like almost all of the DayZ achievements, I think, or something. Like him and his buddies used to play the fuck out of that game. It's always funny because I was really known for covering DayZ, and then it's like as soon as I stopped covering it and moved on from it, that's when Kevin and his pals started playing it. Because I was talking to them for years about getting into DayZ. And then as soon as I'm done with it, they all of a sudden get like super into it. I was like, are you freaking kidding me, man? It's like, I was pretty cheesed. I was like, that's, you can't be serious. Yeah, DayZ, and then it led into covering Series X titles, and then I guess the PS5 Pro was kind of a big switch up too. PS3 2.0 was the last big event for me. Go! Yeah. Max hyping. I love the term from the marathon community. They call them blast havers, people that are having a blast playing a game. They're like, who cares how many people are playing this? We're having a blast. And they call them blast havers. Bloody funny, man. On my channel on DayZ. Yeah, there was, like, if I look at the history of my channel, as far as, like, bumps, there's, like, very significant bumps in my history, and it's like DayZ was, like, I think that was still my best subscriber growth month ever, was when I did DayZ. It was a huge, like, the growth chart is, like, whoosh, it, like, jacks up, and then, yeah. DayZ was a big thing on the channel for me. Yeah. A lot of people found the channel through DayZ. And then Xbox, you know, covering the launch, that was like my biggest day for a long time, I think. Or no, it was second biggest day or something. And then I think did I pass that not too long ago? I think I passed it not too long ago or something. Anyways, yeah, that was big. And then I lost quite a bit of people when when we had the big debates about like Xbox giving up exclusives and stuff. Whatever is what it is, and then yeah, I gained a lot doing the PlayStation 5 Pro, and Pisser 2.0 was a good bump too. But yeah, those console launches, they can bring in so many like viewers and stuff. You gotta capitalize on events like that. But like the type of content I do isn't very subscriber welcoming because I just cover a bunch of different games. It's yeah. I think it looks clean on here. I think it looks okay, but like it does look blurry in the trees and stuff like that, and the floor looks kind of blurry. It looks like you know, it looks like a game from this generation, but like it's definitely, yeah, it looks great, but it does look blurry. Series S looks way worse. I was doing that today, like that is blurry, but yeah, I think the sharpness and stuff of the environment with Pisser will probably look a lot better, or on PC. Plus the illumination, like the ray traced effects on PC, probably look really good. Yeah. My channel found you. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm everywhere. Again, the battle plan for the new console that was kind of learning a little bit late into Xbox One X was kind of like, you know, if you just, the idea was I would cover everything, and then as the generation went on, as people bought Series X's, they'd be like, oh, this channel's covered every, like, fucking game, and then I would do really well, but like I said, Series X didn't sell any consoles, so it was like, I kind of got screwed on that. I'll do it for PS6 next time around. But yeah, you just cover everything, and then when people are searching, they'll be like, this fucking madman has everything. And then again, I think even if people don't subscribe to the channel, there's still like a lot of people from my metrics according that are like channel hovering that watch a lot of my stuff just to see what just see if there's a game that's been covered on my channel, so yeah, anyways. Wreckfest would work? Like Destruction? I don't think they'd be allowed to with the, I don't think they'd be allowed to with the car manufacturers. No, it's not a motion blur. I'm talking about like the literal, like the fidelity of the trees is like blurry, if that makes sense. Like you can, like the definition of them. It's not like, oh, a blur effect. Like it's not a motion blur effect. It's like the literal like visibility of said trees looks like. It doesn't look as bad as Series S because you know that one, but like it does look not as fully sharp as like Pissard stuff does. Yeah, not a motion blur thing. I get what you're saying, but yeah, it's not that I'm noticing. Yeah. I always come up in your searches. That's because you watch my stuff, so it should push it to the top. Really, that's kind of how YouTube works usually, unless they're messing with, you know, metrics and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think they'd be allowed to do Wreckfest type destruction because, you know, the manufacturers wouldn't be okay with that. They don't like to see their cars get destroyed. The fact that we get any kind of damage is kind of amazing. Yeah. Yeah, companies, it's about their image and stuff too, right? I've got that stupid co-pilot button on my Xbox app now. It's silly. It's like 6 buttons on the bottom of the screen. It's like, why do you need that? Yeah. Now, what do we do? I need more races. I need more points to unlock my wristbands. My only options are to do all this like drift zone crap. Coastal Descent, Trailblazer. I don't want to do all these speed zones. They're like silly quick things, so they don't give you much points. But they're like, that's kind of like the only thing I have left to do. Unless, can I like redo races for bands or whatever? Yeah, not really. It's like I'm legitimately out of like proper race options. That's what I'm seeing. Roller Coaster Leap. There's like 100 points I think, so I gotta do like 15 or 16 of these like fucking like drift zones and stuff. That's lame, man. I don't want to do that. Gotta let me race. Drag strip racing. Oh, that's no fun either. I guess we'll go do that. I don't. Do you see any? I don't see any like race options to do. Where am I right now? I guess we go do the drift zone. But that's only like 100 points. Ugh, fine. We'll go do this. What is the point of motion blur? It's an aesthetic thing. My character's wearing jorts. That's the only option I got. A wheel? I'm using a controller. That's, yeah, I wouldn't be able to fit a wheel in front of me when I'm streaming. No. PlayStation greed. I don't think PlayStation's greedy enough. I like to think my contact is trying to fix my issues there, so I mean, I don't know. Like honestly, I really don't have issues with what PlayStation's doing. They have a successful console, it's selling well. I don't see the problem. They made a bad choice with the live service stuff, but you know, every company hopped on that train. It's actually one of the few things that Xbox really lucked out on is they actually stumbled into a bunch of live service titles, so now they can do single player stuff. Yeah. But yeah, they don't give you a lot. You don't get as many like spin wheels and stuff in this game, so it's like it's harder to get like clothing and that. So it's the best I got for shorts and that. I haven't unlocked any of the maid dresses yet, but I'm working towards it. You know, I'm trying my best. They're rare unlocks, you know. Rare unlocks. Smooths out animations. Yeah, like I said, bit of an aesthetic thing, honestly, but yeah. I mean, I don't really, like, I personally don't quite understand why people dislike it so much. Like, I guess... yeah, I don't know. I'm not really bothered by it either way, on or off. I don't really care at all. Oh, we're in the drift zone. Oh crap, that caught up to me fast. Welcome to the drift zone. They don't let you get points when you go back like that way. Okay, I didn't mean to do a circle. Let's back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Let's try this drift zone again, guys. Yeah. Where was the start of this? Right here? Or? Actually, I haven't really heard Anna at all tonight either. There's been like no music playing. I had music turned on, I'm pretty sure. I guess there is bits of music at times. I don't like drifting. I'm not the DK. I'm not the Donkey Kong. The Drift King. Oh, fuck. No, no. Keep going. Yeah, we're good. I failed? Fuck off. Stupid fucking goddamn railing piece of fucking garbage. Okay, we'll go the other way. God damn. Where's the start of this? God damn it. Tricks your eyes. Yeah. Screen shake for the aesthetic. If you want a really bad aesthetic, you should see fucking what way do we do? The Kane and Lynch game. Yeah, that game's got aesthetic. Kane and Lynch 2 there, where it's like a fucking handy cam shake thing. Oh my god, that was awful. That's I think the worst visual experience I've ever had in a game was doing Kane and Lynch 2 there. It's shockingly bad. But you know what's shockingly good, guys? Embracing the concept of that like button. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. God damn it, hit the signs. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. know what I'm saying? I just want to earn some points by doing this. I hate these like side challenges. I just want to race around, you know what I mean?
You have arrived at your destination.
I got 1 star. Yeah. 1 star, guys. Alright, that means I got 10 wristband points. Hell yeah, that was worth all the effort. Hell yeah, it was. A masterpiece. Sure, man. It's great. It's literally just, you know, Forza Horizon 5, but you know, in Japan. It's great. Yeah. I think the thing is, you guys, you just let Xbox live in your head too much. You know, you gotta move on from it. You gotta be like me and be like, I'm off the mail list. And they just go, okay. I'm like, okay. Man, they do not give a single fuck. It's actually kind of funny in general in society these days. People just like do not give a fuck about anything. Like whatever, I ain't dealing with this. I don't know why I'm trying the drift zone again, but I am doing it. I'm actually trying to get over to where the jump is, and I just kind of accidentally ended up in the drift zone. Welcome to the drift zone. New personal best, does that mean I get more wristband points? Nope, still 1 star in the drift zone, guys. 1 star in the zip zone. This has to be eye candy on PC, I would hope so. Oh god, I went too far down the hill. Back up. Back it up. Why haters know so much about Xbox? This is because Microsoft and Xbox never like shut up, man. They're always tweeting and posting stuff, and man, they're always in the news cycle. It's annoying, actually. Like, I don't give a fuck if Xbox is capitalized or not capitalized. There we go, guys. 50 band. I feel like I'm grinding this at like the slowest level. I need 1,300 fucking band points. I got 50. Woo! Jeez. I think there's a speed zone up here I can do too. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever, man. It's so grindy. I just want to race to get more band points. You gotta let me race. Is this a speed zone or am I going the wrong way? Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's turn this ship around. Some nice water. Yeah, I know, right? Xbox 360, Xbox Series. I think it's more than that, isn't it? From 360 to Xbox One, they lost 30, 40 million customers, and then they lost another 20 million or so on Series XS. Look at me go, 75 more wristband points, guys. Only another 1,064 to go. I'm practically there. I'm practically there. There's literally like, there's no new racing options for me to do. This is gonna be like the grindiest stretch I've ever had to work towards. There's nothing else for me to work or like get points from at all. Nothing else. Just doing these miscellaneous random fucking side things. Oh my god, why? Tell me why? Ain't nothing but a full grind. Time attack. Oh, okay, there's a time attack. I don't know what that means. Personal best. So I've actually done the time attacks. Okay, so that doesn't give me any points. I don't know what those other points are for, though. What's this? Deliver food? But that gives me other points for, like, delivering Uber. I don't want to do Uber Eats stuff, but... Yeah, I think the drag racing will give me another 100. Yeah, I literally finished, like, every race they gave me. Damn it. Can't get away with this. Alright, drag racing it is. Gunler, sometimes you just gotta look at this photograph. Bungie lost. Sony didn't lose $1 billion. Oh my god. How many times we gotta go over this, man? It's an impairment write-down. They didn't lose $1 billion on Bungie. The valuation of Bungie is $760 million less. They overpaid for Bungie, so they have to write an impairment down. They didn't lose $760 million. That's the amount of value for Bungie they're writing off because Bungie isn't worth as much. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Games with lesser graphics worser than games with better graphics? It all depends on the situation. Hired professional stunt drivers for Uber Eats? I'm sure they've done the little stunt things that they have, but yeah. 2020, 2022 era. Yeah, the biggest issue they had was when they launched their console, they didn't launch with any games. They didn't have any exclusives. I think the single biggest knockout blow for Series X was not having Halo at launch. I think that absolutely fucking screwed them, not having Halo ready for that release. They are working on Destiny 3. They just started development of it last few months. Like it is like it's far away, but they did actually start development on it. And they've got Project, I don't know if it's got canceled, but was it Project Matter or was it like Project Gummy Bears or something? Yeah. Why is my car so much slower? Accelerate! Accelerate! My car's too slow. God damn it, I didn't get any wristband points. 6th place? Praise Sony. I think we complain about a lot of stuff what Sony does, like all the time. But again, you know, it's just like they put that number out there where it's like, oh, they lost $1 billion on Bungie, but it's like that's not what it means at all. Like it's a good headline, but it's not how it works. You know, like it's not. That's not what it means at all from a business perspective. It's not like they just lit $760 million on fire. It's, I mean, value-wise they did, but they didn't lose money on it. They probably lost a lot of money on them, but they didn't. Yeah, that's not how it works. Yeah.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know, just as far as consoles are going, I see PlayStation doing well, I see Nintendo doing well, I don't see Xbox doing well. That's just how it is, you know. The numbers on it don't lie, man. It's Xbox, people don't want it, they didn't buy it. It's just how it is. I need help. People were excited. Xbox actually was selling better at a time when they couldn't get those PlayStations out the door. It's just Xbox didn't deliver any exclusives. That's the issue it's always been. They're always missing exclusives. It's not hard. It's a very simple business. You put out exclusives, people buy your console. Then they tell their friends, and then their friends buy the console, and they buy like the casual games, and that's how you build an ecosystem. It's really fucking simple. Great, consistent exclusives sell your platform. That's why the Switch 2 selling so well. That's why the PS5 sold so well. It's not difficult. Any moron could figure that out, that is how you make money doing consoles, or how you push consoles out there. It's super simple. The only company that couldn't figure it out was the one with all the money. And it's like, you know, it's not like the console, you know, the outline of a console being successful hasn't existed. You just look at the many console successes from Nintendo, from PlayStation. When Sega had successful consoles, you look at what works and then you apply it to your console in the modern era. It's super easy. It's super simple, man. Trying to save Bungie. Well, yeah, they paid a whole bunch of money for Bungie. Eventually, they'll probably, I don't know, they'll probably dissolve them into Sony or whatever, but like, they overpaid for Bungie. I said that at the time. I mean, anyone could have said that, but it was a retaliatory buy, and, you know, that's what they get for overpaying. Like, I looked at freaking Bungie and I thought they were, you know, not worth the cost, and they just bleed money is what it is. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there's just a speed trap? I thought it was a speed zone. Okay. Another drift zone. Close Blazer. I just want to do actual racing, so there's no more, like, races I can do to get like the points I need. I need to literally just keep grinding out these dumb little side things. I don't see any race options. Yep, they're all finished. Alright, time to quit whining and buckle down and start scoring some points. Alright, let's do it. Time to get Forza good. The Switch 2, they just announced it's going up in price, yeah. They overcomplicate things, they definitely do, yeah. Release good content, people go to it as well. And then when you give up all your games, you think people are gonna stick with you? And it's like, the saddest thing is Microsoft being like, we're gonna re-win our customers back, and it's like, it doesn't work like that for gaming. When they're gone, they're gone. Like, literally look at the 360 to the, you know, Xbox One, and they lost 30 million customers. Those customers didn't come back. You lost another 20 million this last gen. They're not coming back. I think how many customers they've burned or pissed off over the last 6 years. They're not coming back. It doesn't work like that. Like, you don't have a compelling enough ecosystem. They fundamentally do not understand gaming, and that's, you know, that's on them and who they hire and who they choose to run things with. That's what it is, you know, at the end of the day. Again, like, you know, I'm not like some well 100,000 million paid executive, but I can take a look back and see clearly what is not working for that company and what has not worked over the last 10, 12 years. Like, they have competitors that they can look at and be like, wow, look at how well they're doing, and they just choose not to. They went for greed, they went for trying to make money off of putting their games on every platform, and they sacrificed their ecosystem. That's how it works. You can't have your cake and eat it. They can for Windows because they have a monopoly, but, like, for consoles, they don't. And they could have had a monopoly in the cloud gaming thing, but they let their ecosystem falter. Man, I am not getting any drift points in this area. Can I start at, like, the top of the hill? I feel like it's smarter to start at the top of the hill on that, yeah. Motorola does still never catch up. It's true, they're too far down. Yeah. Also branding, yeah. Xbox used to be a pretty cool brand, but now it's kind of like, kind of lame. Yeah. I think in general, though, consoles, as I've mentioned, they've reached like a saturation point. Like, they're not growing for player numbers. They're selling hotter and faster than they ever have, but they're not like setting new records, and that's a problem. Like, they're not reaching growth. And if anything, the console market's shrunk because it can't support, you know, 3 consoles anymore. So wait, is the zone back there? Where does the drift zone start? What the fuck? It goes under? It goes under? Car, what are you doing? This car, like, kind of overcorrects like crazy. Yeah. Anyways, it's just like, to me, they just have never demonstrated like that they even know how to like course correct or anything for the console. And then you're coming into a generation where you're gonna have the most expensive Xbox they've ever put out to a smaller core base of players, where the core focus of it is for PC. I don't see it going over very well. In fact, I know it's not gonna go over very well. It's very clear. Oh, that poor car's just stuck on the side of the road like that. Anybody gonna pick that up? Oh no, it's driving away. You notice that the NPCs sometimes just get like stuck in this? Yeah. Your pros collecting dust. That's on you, man. There's tons of pisser content out there. You could have played Saras. Lol. Yeah. I'm actually kind of a little pissed off that they didn't get, you know, do what they told me they were gonna do and get my PS Plus refilled, because like Time Crisis comes out next week and I get some decent money off of that, but like I'm not gonna have access to it and I'm gonna be like, fuck. It's not really gonna be worth it to buy it. And I'm like, fuck's sakes. Alright. It's time to be DK, Donkey Kong. Fuck, I hate drifting. Saras. Yeah, I wasn't huge on Saras. Failed? Are you fucking kidding me? I straightened up and went forward. I hate fucking drifting. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. What is Trailblazer? I don't know what that is. You just go faster the zone. Fuck the drifting. I can't do it. I can't drift, man. Only thing I can do is get you guys to drift upon that like button. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member of the gifteds, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. So what is Trailblazer? Because that sounds like a Saints Row thing to me. Do I go fast or something? Is it off track? Oh, I've got like X amount of time to get there? Maybe I should have picked a better off-road vehicle. Oh, that's a cool concept for a race where you have to like drive through the side of an open area to get to the other end as fast as possible. That's neat. I like that. That's a cool idea. It's the gate thing from Ghost Runner Tokyo. Or Ghostwire Tokyo. We go through the gate and go to the ethereal realm. Do they actually have those in the middle of the water in Tokyo? Nope, can't go to it, guys. Last was part 1 and 2 remake combo. I hope so. You know, it's been too long. Yeah. Yeah, but again, it's the exclusives bring you into the ecosystem, and then the casuals buy the other stuff. It's word of mouth, and ugh. You guys kill me inside. Speed trap. Okay. It's time to get speed trapping, guys. Me and my grind for my band. Let's go. It's time to ride. This is the right location I'm headed towards, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Wonder if going the other way would be faster. No, we'll try this way.
200 meters, turn right.
Green iMessage. But like Android. Sure, people have it, but people don't really love it. iPhone blue speech bubbles forever. This track is kind of hard to get speed going on it because it's so freaking bumpity bumpy. Is this a speed zone or just how fast you can go through it? How did I do? I got 75 points? Okay, we'll add that to the collection. Where should we go next? Speed zone? Let's go. Let's kill this mascot on the way there. Oh, that's a nice sight.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's keep going, guys. Another Devil May Cry in this economy?
Calculating route.
Yeah. Crash physics like GTA 5? Why would this have crash physics like a Grand Theft Auto game? That's just silly. They definitely added a lot of weighting though to this game. Like your cars don't flip around like they used to. It's less fun because you can't do silly, zany, unrealistic things. Welcome to the danger zone. I can imagine driving a car like 300 fucking kilometers an hour. Be scary. Imagine if there was like any wind, your car would just go like flying. Or would you be going so fast the wind couldn't even take you? Or would the wind take you higher? I thought we were a lot closer to this. Oh, we have to go all the way around. I thought we were going like straight down this way. Okay, let's do that and we'll just travel down the coast. Yeah, I thought the like Grand Theft Auto 4 handling is pretty bad, but yeah, what do I know? Okay, guys, it's all about speed. We've got 2.1 kilometers to build up our speed into ongoing traffic. You're killing my momentum, but we still got 1.2 kilometers to go. Let's zoom! Project Gotham Racing. I have videos on the channel for all 4 of those games. I covered all of the Project Gotham Racing stuff. That's the magic, guys. I've covered, like, the new stuff and the old stuff. And you know what I get? I get a frickin' layoff-like fucking message from Xbox. Thank you for your service in Forza. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I feel real thanked. I failed?
Complete a speed zone, you need to post an average speed between the 2 mark points.
I missed the frickin' gate by like a thing, guys. I missed it by like a fucking son of a. I think in the long run, Groovy will be very happy with his PlayStation life and going forward. When he gets the PS6, he'll be like, it was all worth it.
Arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, I still need another 500 points. That's a danger sign. That's a trailblazer gate. Okay. Let's can we fast travel here? Nope. Fast travel here? Yep, okay. Let's go. Plays GTA exclusively. Oh yeah, because you're always talking about your GTA cars and stuff. That's cool, man. Everybody's got different games and stuff that they're into, you know what I mean?
200 meters.
Everybody's got different little things that they like.
Turn left.
I do kind of miss our little COD group though. It was kind of fun, you know. We were like sharing stuff was with us, and we were like playing COD and stuff all the time. Those were the days, man. Streaming and all that. It was lots of fun. Yeah, when we had the squad, the dubs for Wub squad. Wubs for dubs. Yeah, back when I was still struggling to get the house bought and everything. Ah, it's fun times.
Arrived at your destination.
Finding about housing costs in Canada and that. Ah, lovely. So where is the end gate here? Is it like through the forest? Or I assume I just gotta follow this trail of all these log stumps that would totally smash the crap out of this car? Where is the end gate? Is it like this way or... Oh, it's over here? Okay. Gotcha. I feel like I didn't really do good on time for this. Really, the tractor got in my way? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. My controller batteries are low? Well, good thing I don't have to plug it in. I can just swap batteries. I'm gonna be so disappointed when Xbox inevitably gives up batteries. I love batteries. You just swap them like a boss. Yeah. I only play it when you're at work. I do not play that game very often on stream, but it is funny that it lines up like that. The PlayStation numbers. Yeah, we were talking about that in the Discord today. It's quite exciting to you know, actually be getting like another source for like how well the games do, because we have, you know, Steam, which is the most popular thing there, and then we have PlayStation, which is the most popular for consoles. We might actually get some pretty decent, better metrics for stuff. Crash Bandicoot? What about Crash? What about a Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, actually surprised they don't have some cars dressed up like Call of Duty or something in this. Again, Xbox, not good brand synergy. Very bad brand synergy. Nintendo, big movies, big games, good brand synergy. PlayStation, TV shows, movies, games, good brand synergy. Xbox, not capitalizing on the Fallout TV show that someone else gave them that's super successful. Bad brand synergy.
Turn sharp right.
Let's go off the cliffside in the rain. Someone left the cake out in the rain. Man, I gotta fix my vinyl player. God, that's disheartening. It's so low on my priorities though. Oh, look at the speed I'm getting. Woo! 363 meters, that's gotta be enough for at least 50, 75 points. Okay, I didn't even get 3 stars. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Something you a heart was breaking. Speed zone, okay. We'll grind this bit by bit, guys. We will get this band. This Microsoft band. Groovy got timed out by Vaylander. Oh, unbelievable that you would do that to Groovy. Who's been keeping the dream alive on this channel. You know, there's some nights where there's no one else in the chat, and it's just Groovy sitting there chatting with me, supporting me. Can't believe you hurt him like that, Vaylander. It almost makes me want to give him a moderatorship. But I know the value of moderatorship in this economy is high. Seriously, he'd be like the only person chatting with me. That's how hard it is sometimes in this difficult stream economic society. I got all the points on that? Wow, that's incredible. Okay, we gotta do this one now. I'm getting my wristband, guys. I'm grinding for it. Yeah. Marvel Rivals was high up? Why? It's a super popular fucking game. everything. I like to think that everything has a battle royale because of PUBG. I think PUBG started the battle royale trend before Fortnite did. Fortnite just jumped on it. You're being bullied. God damn it, Bullylander. I can't do much against Bullylander tonight though because you know he did donate, so it's like I can't do much against him. You know he's got a wall fortification going on today. You know how it goes. I love loyalty and stuff, but I love money even more. It's yeah. Oh no, it's rough is what it is, but you know it's capitalism. Oh, while we're here, let's see if I can buy the McLaren. Yeah. Yeah. He might never come back. He's been too hurt. He's gonna be like Bateman, and he's gonna go in the Discord and send those sad ass fucking cry gifs. What was the cry one he used to use with like Tigger there? And he's like got the tears. He's walking away. Oh my god, yeah. Buy and sell cars. The auto show. I was like, oh. I could buy a DeLorean, guys. Maserati. Hey, it's a McLaren. The P1. $1.55 million. $5 million for the F193 McLaren? I think I'd rather have the P1. What about this one? That's cheap. I will buy the legendary McLaren in a bright orange. Like seriously, the livery selection is so depressing in this game. What the hell, Microsoft? What the hell? Guess I want the brighter orange. 1.5 million. Woo woo. Ain't nothing. Yeah. Filet likes money. I think we all do. You should go around on the Discord. You should just post the fucking sad Tigger emote. That'll get people going. The gif where he's just like, oh. Yeah. I like to think we're all a little sloppy on the inside. Yeah, Bullylander. That's a new one. Yeah. Filet still plays X Defiant with him. That was Valander that was like bringing Bateman back, and he didn't even did he? I don't even think he lasted a stream, did he? I was like, it was very simple, just like you know, play nice with people. Like it's super like. I was totally cool with it, but I was like, why? Why is he gotta be like that? You know what I mean? Like we literally gave him like a beautiful inn. Wow, that's some pretty good crowd density. You know, we gave him this beautiful inn to come back, and he just like. I don't like seriously. All he had to do was just not be uncool, you know. Not be uncool. Where's the stunt party going on? I want to go do the stunt party. It crashed last time, but I'd like to do it. Fuck, did I miss it? I don't see the stunt party. Do you see it? Oh, it's over here. How long do we have left in it? 8 minutes. Okay, we'll go do this, and then we'll go do that. Yeah. A stream and a half. Is that what it was? I don't even think it was a single stream. This Xbox exclusive. It's just a timed exclusive, but yeah, I guess fair enough. The last true Xbox exclusive, though, was replaced. Okay, the speed zone's not going the way I wanted it to. This McLaren is autocorrecting very badly. Let's, I'm gonna retry this the other way, yeah. Yes, Bob Joe is here again. What do we owe this joyous occasion? Yeah, actually, did you guys hear there? Gunler's moving on from Lizzo. I was like, that's like the love of his life, and he's moved on. I never thought I'd see the day. I guess Lizzo really hurt him. I think it was the Mandalorian cameo. Come on! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Arrived at your destination.
let's try that again. Well, I don't know if I got any more. Yeah, bomb choice, babe. I theorize that some people are other people, but I don't know. Again, I don't really care. I just want people to play nice and not cause fucking issues for me. You know, like, honestly, it's just like, I just don't want to be inconvenienced in life. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, people think I like fighting and battling with like Microsoft or these other companies. It's like, no, I just want the fucking, you know, code to do my job and live my life. But I don't want to do my little streams, you know, do okay metrics, maybe grow a bit. You know, like, you know, just kind of make an okay amount of money to live. That's like, I really just want to live easy. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want people causing problems. I just want to, I don't want to wake up to 50 messages on the Discord of people fighting. Just want my codes. I just want to do my work and I live my little life. That's it. That's all I got for goals. Yeah. I was looking for players. She's in The Mandalorian. Yeah, look it up. Her and Jack Black. It's a pretty jarring cameo kind of thing. Well, I guess not really cameo. It's the whole level. You're from, oh, Indonesia. Hello there. We got a few guys that pop in from there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're doing stuff. Go as fast as you can through the speed zone. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't realize we had match made. Oh, well, this is cool with the carved out ice. I don't know how they'd be able to do this because it's too warm here considering all the puddles, but, you know. I feel like these cars, like, overcorrect too much sometimes. We're doing multiplayer, guys. I think I'll have enough for my badge. Yeah. You have Xbox and play this like me. You can play it on PlayStation too pretty soon. Yeah. How have you not heard? You talk about Lizzo obsessively, but you haven't heard of her being in The Mandalorian. I almost refuse to believe that that actually is like a legitimate thing. Wait, am I not getting tracked for a time? They're driving on the side of the ice thing too, that's funny. This run didn't even count. Yeah, let's try this again. Yeah. Go watch the little cameo clip thing online, it's hilarious. Yeah. But the real cameo is the one that you guys spend upon the like button, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Oh, we finished the round. Channel member, the gift and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. We gotta go and drive fast in the zone, guys. Yeah. Streaming Total War when it comes out. I don't know what Total War. Warhammer? Total War or something? I don't really do much PC streaming, especially with mouse and keyboard, but you never know. I'm trying to do more PC stuff. I feel like my reliance on console stuff is like, yeah, the longest he's been away. Gabe from Australia? He'll leave for like 4 to 6 months at a time, and then he'll come back. I theorize he works in like oil fields or something like that. Yeah. You don't know anything about her? Sure, man. We got like a shrine to Lizzo. In your house, you just look at her every day, you're like, yo, Lizzo. Lizzo, my Lizzo. Lizzo! And then when someone calls her Lizo, you go, whoa! Yeah. So we're just supposed to drive fast? Reach 137 kilometers to score. Jesus Christ, that's fast. Actually, actually that is quite fast. Well, sorry I'm not going fast enough in my McLaren scorecard game thing. Or we'll reach the party goals soon. The saddest is when you play the old Horizons with less people and there's not enough people to actually do these challenges properly. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Can you request a GDM car? Oh, we usually only do requests for money, but I don't know, if it comes up, it comes up. Yeah. He's lost in the outback. Nah, I really do. I think he's just got one of those jobs where he kind of vanishes for times. He literally does this like all the time. He'll disappear for like 4 to 6 months, and then he'll come back and you'll be here for like a year or so, or 6 months or something, and then he'll be gone. And it's very actually habitual, like enough that I've noticed it as a trend. Yeah. But, you know, when you got a Tifa with you in Australia, it's like, what are you, busy guy? Or it might just be his job, it changes like hours a day, I don't know, man. Lots of people have that, they go through different points in life where they work different hours, and I mean, you know, that's life in the Bugsnax lane. Go as fast as I can through the speed zone. I'm not even there yet. My McLaren is too slow. Said no one ever. Until now. Will I ever become popular enough to buy a McLaren? The answer is no. Guys, I got enough wristband points to get the next wristband. Hell yeah. Drink it up. Something at the club. It's actually some pretty high level guys in this. Like, considering how many hours it's taken me to get to this, and I stream this as like a job, it's kind of amazing. These guys have levels that they do. Like, to me, it would look like these guys actually don't, like, take breaks. Like, level 20, that's fine, but, like, yeah, I've got, like, what, probably, like, 10 hours in this already. I'm, like, level 50-something. And these guys have, like, yeah, they're, like, level 80, 90. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. The big Alaska bucks. Oh, yeah, I missed that. Yeah, no, that's funny. All Slaughter had to do was come in and pay tribute. He would have been totally cool. He's probably still in here. I think he was alt. I'm pretty sure he was that cow guy and stuff too. I don't know. I don't think people necessarily leave. I think they just kind of go away for a bit and then they come back. Or people would be mad at me for a little bit and they'll be like, whatever. You know, you get used to this kind of thing, honestly, you know? It's probably a little addictive almost, where it's kind of like you got your group that you talk to all the time and you're just kind of like, it's like a community-like thing. You just get used to it. I mean, you know, obviously don't take it for granted, but like, you know, it's a vibe. Yeah. From Mars. I'm from the north. The northern lands. The cold lands. Yeah. Slaughter would always get mad that I complain about games. The Dark Souls games or whatever. Like, whatever, man. Is our team running out of time to get this done? Like, are we not getting enough speed on this? He was wasted when he dropped that money. Was he? That takes away the magic of it. Yeah.
exciting rides. Hey, don't be a stunt party stranger. See you back here soon, I hope.
Great work.
We can race the rocket ship.
Take off. Well,
Oh, I'm level 63. Man, I need to get life. I can't just fast travel there. I actually gotta drive. Oh no, I don't gotta drive there.
For the Horizon Rush?
Stupid.
Not sure how you prepare for a huge stunt course around a giant rocket. Do you think
Let's
it'll
do this.
I guess we'll find out.
Yep. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Let's race the rocket. Let's race the rocket. Rocket. Ugh. And you know, you've always got people to chat with and all that here. Yeah, you know, things come together to hate on Xbox. This is all fun. Full Cabela, Alaska. Got that Alaskan refund bucks and threw it down on the chat. I was like, damn. I remember when the one guy, oh god, it was quite a few years ago. RC there, he did like the super high tier membership level, and it was like late as fuck in the night. Oh, look at this guy, that's beautiful. Late. And it was like Battlefield 1, I was just exhausted. RC Enterprises, right? Yeah, and I was just like, oh my god, I was so out of it. And I was like, wow, did something become that level of membership? I was like, wow, it's kind of funny. Yeah. We're racing the rocket, guys. Customize the what? You have a good weekend, yeah. Don't forget, we're here bright and not early tomorrow, but you know, earlier in the day tomorrow to do some crazy challenge stuff or whatever. Ooh. Man, I am not handling these corners and stuff very well. Is this like the finality of this game, you think? I kind of feel like this is like the big finale of this game for some reason. I feel like I'm supposed to drift harder. I think it wants me to drift more. I should do a written review of this for old time's sake. I want to do written reviews on games, I just don't have time. I'm gonna strap for time, I am. The whole point of buying the house is I thought I'd have more time to do stuff. Like, I do have more time to do, like, leisurely stuff, I guess, but it's like, I want to have more time to do, like, weird side activities. If anything, it just allows me to have more time to work more. The rocket is launching! Oh, we're still going. Will I somehow get on top of the rocket? Or are they gonna launch 2 rockets? Yeah, this has gotta be the end of the game, right? Like, I don't see how you top a double rocket launch. I could be wrong, but is the giant mech gonna shoot it? If the giant mech shows up, I know for sure this is the end of this. Then we just have to do the stupid gauntlet where it's like a 30-minute drive across the fucking thing. Woo! That looks pretty sweet, man. That's pretty cool. Boom. You looking for this? Yes, I'm very professional. I use the controller.
Now that was ridiculous.
Once you get your car, we're doing path tracing. It actually, have you seen the photos for that? It looks incredible. Yeah. I haven't drank in a long time. It's like, well, yeah, Alaska. What do you do? You take a look at the cold ass scenery and then you drink this. Yeah. I guess you could go hunting. You can go hunting in Alaska, I suppose. Or you could do that thing like that show where you live all by yourself in the middle of the open forest. Yeah. Or was it called Alone or something? Some TV show? It was some Discovery garbage or whatever. In the Spotlight. Or in the Purple Band. Is that it? Did I finish it?
You're pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best.
Oh, fuck me, there's more.
And your legend event will be waiting for you.
The Horizon Legend event? I need 12,000 points? This just looks like a fuck ton of busy work. Just slaps down like 4 billion more races for me to do. Spamming promotion. I don't know, it's some guy. I mean, like, honestly, man, that's what the promotion tab is for. If he wants to spam in it, spam away, dude. If anything, I actually checked out one of those things once in a while. I was like, oh, that's cool. But, like, again, that's literally what the promotion tab is for, man. That's why it exists. As long as people are throwing stuff in there, I do not mind. So what is the Forza Horizon? So that's the Legend event is like the end thing. Okay, I thought for sure the rocket thing would be like the finale. Where is this? Where is this? It's time. So that would be the event where you do the gauntlet and you drive around. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't do the custom achievement color. It is a custom color. It's the custom green color I use. Yeah, no, it's a custom green, man. It's not generic. I don't think it. It's custom, man. Have some respect for the custom print, yo. A danger sign. Let's go do that.
Legend Island. I'm sure I'll see you there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah.
200 meters. Turn left.
This is the weekend card, the Canadian Legend. The what card, the Canadian Legend? What are you talking about? Yeah, like honestly, as long as people are following the rules on stuff, I just let people do whatever they want on things. I'm pretty chillax and laid back. Yeah. Your polka jazz band. I think that'd be more like off topic, wouldn't it? Or you'd be like Dabber and just spam in the main chat. I kind of get Dabber throws some money down. I don't mind. Kind of get a chuckle out of some of this stuff. You can really tell a lot about people though, based on like the types of people they watch that do content and stuff and talk about. Quite interesting. Yeah, this McLaren is legendary. Beautiful car. Oh man, I am gonna like cook myself up a sick chimichanga after this, and maybe drink a ridiculously sugary Nuka, I don't know, Victory or whatever tonight. I don't know. Well, then again, I did have a Nuka Cherry today. That's a lot of sugar. How'd I do? 397. Not bad.
Completely stuck the landing.
Only 2 stars?
It'd be a 10, but I don't make the rules, so 3 stars.
Wow. Wow. What is this? White racing gloves? Hell yeah. They have a combo breaker wristband? That's sick, bro. That's sick. Yeah. This car was in the weekend. Oh! Yeah, I don't know that. This game has spectacle. They all do. It's Forza. Forza Motorsport. Yeah. This is a little gratuitous, the video posts. But you know me, you know, big fan of money and stuff like that. Yep. Huge fan. A speed trap. Okay, let's go do that. It's right nearby.
Instead.
Like grind all these points. I'd rather do some more races. The grind for 12,000 points though. That's like another like fucking 2-3 hours of fucking time, I think. Ugh, man. Yeah, you definitely get your value out of this game, that's for sure. And it's such an easy thing to stream. Outside of the issue of not being able to monitor chat very easily because I'm driving, but you know. Hey, at least we can finally have people shut up about Forza being set in Japan. They finally got their wish, eh? It was actually probably the best sort of thing they could have done, though, as far as like getting this on PlayStation, is, you know, doing it in Japan. Best thing that we got so many good things coming out of this country. What do you want from us? Wow, I am not getting much speed on this, guys. I gotta like jump around this stuff. Yeah, man. New personal best. There we go. 2 stars, guys. Two stars. Okay, let's go find some fun cross-country racing to do. There are so many dots on this goddamn map, man. There are so many goddamn dots. Didn't Drake there or whatever, didn't he just announce like a new album or something? They got like the CN Tower all blued up and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, you get what you get, really. Yeah, I get what you get. Why does the controller keep disconnecting? What the fuck is this? Yeah. Stream TV. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member of the Gifteds, the Patreon option, and the Discord. The Iceman. I don't listen to any of that music anyways. I listen to like alternative old music. I don't really add new music or anything to my selection. Become one of those old people. Kind of boring now for music. The only great Canadian. I don't know, like, what about penicillin? I mean, I thought that was a pretty fucking important thing, but you know, whatever. This is no big deal. Yeah. 2 Nickelbacks. Look at this photo. Has Nickelback even done anything in a long time? You guys are killing me. Freaking killing me, man. No, Kenny was great. It's the American publicity system killed him. No, man, those comedians, the weight and stuff was, that whole generation was having issues with that. Yeah. Anyways, don't worry about it, guys. You don't mind Buble? Yes, Buble's Canadian. Fuck. We're gonna have to do a long chat where we go over all the famous Canadian people you guys like. All the societal contributions. Oh wow, we're going by a castle! This is what this game's been missing. From Assassin's Creed. What are with these gratuitous puddles everywhere? They're just trying to show off the friggin' like, you know, like reflections and stuff. What was it? Our most famous Canadian, though, was the guy that gave us healthcare. Yeah, we voted for him. He was the best Canadian. The father of healthcare. Although if you did that vote in the modern era, it might change a bit, because society's changed so much. If plays, god damn it, man. Yeah. I feel like the American music system corrupted that poor young man. He didn't stand a chance. Yeah. Give you guys BioWare, you know? I mean, they haven't been good in like a decade or so, but, you know, give you some of your childhood bangers. Man, that race did not go well for me, I gotta say. Jeez, that was rough. I feel like I should almost retry that. That was like in 5th place. I don't even think I get any band points for doing that. Best Canadians. Let's restart that goddamn thing. It always ends with Terry Fox. The littlest hobo. Oh. What about Trebek, man? Fuck. God. The littlest hobo. Fuck. What about all those Avatar films you guys like so much? Yeah. You missed the great chance to, you know, immigrate here when we were opening the doors to everyone. This is actually kind of like a tough race against these guys. Like, not even racing that sloppy, but these guys are like motoring ahead. Maybe I need to like upgrade some of these cars or something. Reed, can I take you higher? Oh my god, have you ever heard that song where it's like, you want to be Canadian? It's kind of funny. I know you want to be a Canadian or something. I gotta find that song for you guys. It's kind of funny. And it's kind of catchy too. Yeah. I'll find that for you guys once I'm done this race. It's actually like a pretty funny song. Why is my car going so straight and not like moving to the side like I wanted to? Oh Jesus. Okay, there we go. Oh, you other cars are killing me right now. Come on. This is intense. Yeah. I don't know. Our guy right now is talking about selling all of our critical infrastructure, and I'm not really liking it. Yeah. But DeCarney there, he's saying he wants to sell our airports and our harbors, and I was like, what the fuck? He wants to use that to fund new infrastructure. I'm like, so you want to sell out our infrastructure? I was like, what the fuck? And then they're trying to do all those internet, like, control app things too, and I'm like, oh god, the liberals are in full force. Oh, that's what everybody voted for again. But then again, our other party's fucking useless too. It's actually not really a party I even, like, really want to necessarily vote for. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. But hey, it could be worse. Fuck me, goddammit, this isn't working. Harsh winters. Yeah, I think it was supposed to snow tonight or something like that. Yeah, I think it was supposed to snow. It's May. Fucking May. Yeah, my mom a lot. She texted me. She's like, "Bring your flowers in." It's like I've just had it like left in the house because it's been cold last few days. I had to turn on my heating again. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" My bill is gonna be so bad from like flicking heat on and off and fucking air conditioning on and off. It's killing me. K-Third's better. Let me see if I can find this song for you. Canadian. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll drop this banger for you guys in the Discord there. Let me make sure my music's off before I fucking click on this to send it. Okay, there we go. Is this like a new version of it? Is this the same person? Yeah, I think this is the song, but there's like a music video to it. They're dressed as like Mounties. One second, I'm gonna turn this off so I can... Yeah, this is the one, guys. It's kind of funny, I think. It's got some good Canadian bits. Bam, there you go. Why is it snowing in May? It's because the fucking weather here is hilarious. Let's see, did it snow? Nah, it didn't snow. It's just gonna be rain. Yeah, we sometimes have snow in May. Yeah, we sometimes have snow in May. It depends on the year, honestly. Like we've had May snow. It just disappears right away, anyways. But yeah, the weather here where I live is really funny though, because it's like it's really neat because we have the Chinooks, which are like unique here, except they created them in Dubai because they made mountains, man-made stuff. But like, so you can go from like -30 to like +20 in like a single day. It's kind of magical. Like the snow can melt really fast, but it can also get cold really fast. It's quite neat. Yeah, quite neat. Keeps you on your toes, really, is what it is. Yeah. Really keeps you on your toes. I craved the challenge of the weather here. Let's go do the Idaho Racing Trail. Jim Carrey. Yeah, yeah. We gave you lots of stuff, guys. We gave you all kinds of things. Yeah, there you go. Where is this race at? Is it not here? Oh, it's back. I missed it. Okay, we gotta go back. Gotta go back. Here? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it just all depends on the season, the year, whatever weather you get. It's you know, it's gotten warmer a lot more here too. This like the last few winters have been really warm. This winter was like not cold, but it like fluctuated like crazy. It would be like super snowy one week, and then be super sunny the next week, and then it was all over the place. But like in general, it's like it doesn't stay as cold as long anymore. I've noticed. Like I remember when I was young, there was like you'd get like weeks of cold, and that just does not happen anymore. Oh, right, let's drive. This car's got some funky colors on it. I kind of like it. Yeah. You hate the heat. That's why you gotta have a nice air-conditioned house. That's the worst thing, visiting the parents. They don't got the air conditioning. I'm just like, ugh, it's fucking human stuff. Yeah. I think I've done so much in this game, and yet it's just beginning. Hounded by snow. Yes, off and on and off and on. Weather's fun, eh? You never know what you're gonna get. It's also been a lot windier this year. I actually have noticed lots of days of wind. I don't know, not all like Chinook winds, but like sometimes aggressive winds. It's just kind of funny though, because like I'd like to go on like walks on Sunday, and it was like every Sunday it would get so bad, and you're kind of having a laugh about it, because it'd be like sunny, 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 and then Sunday, you know, for a walk day, and it'd be like just fucking rain, snow. Yeah. Just being outside sucks. Oh, you gotta have some heat outside for people. I don't know, it is nice having like multiple seasons though. I don't know how you can live in some places where it's just like the same all the time. I feel like it'd be too mundane. I like the challenge of the winter stuff to a degree. I don't like it to get in the way of what I'm doing, but yeah. It's late. Yeah, I mean, that's what this game is, man. It's just like fucking cozy playing. Seriously, you could just sit here and just like mull through this, and it's just like casual fun time. So even from a watching perspective, you just like literally just zen out with this, right? Like it's just relaxing. The teen's like, fuck, it's whatever hour I gotta sleep. That's funny. Completely lost track of time. I wanted to make like an ambitious video for tomorrow, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe I'll just slot that Hitman thing in tomorrow and the other thing. Yeah. Horizon Festival. Yeah. Forza multiplayer where everyone has a rewind? That's funny. Fine. Oh yeah, I guess the snow would get kind of filthy in New York, wouldn't it? Right? Because it's like, yeah. I can see that. I could see that happening. Oh, speed trap right here. Okay. I need a better car for this. Remember the old days where you couldn't just switch your car on the fly and it was all this work? How is it? It's Forza Horizon 5, but it's in Japan. Did you not see the review videos? I got one for Series X, Series S. I'll have a comparison tomorrow too. Because I'm a maniac and I can put content together like that. It takes a lot of time, but you know. I think it's worth it? I don't know, something like that. I killed Beyond Giri. You think the McLaren has a better acceleration? No wonder.
You've arrived at your destination.
I only got 1 star. We're gonna have to go and actually get some speed up for this bad boy. Okay, Fornage had 320 kilometers an hour. Whew. Damn. Like, basically, all I've been doing is playing catch-up on this game. At least get 2 stars. I got 2 stars. Okay, let's get another race. The dirt trail, let's do it. 1 and 2, they got old. I think the formula just works for me. Just like do it over and over again. Go on sale anytime soon? I don't know. Maybe. The Microsoft games go on sale pretty quick, but I don't think they usually do Forza on sale very quickly because it's so popular. Yeah, they don't. I don't think they do Forza as much on sale, but it does go on sale. But yeah. Wow, I can make it look like a piece of garbage rust. Wow, there's some really creative skins. We're gonna make it look rusty and crappy like it is. 185,000. That was 185,000 coins. Okay, I should have read that before buying it. I thought this kind of looking car would be cheap. Yeah. Midnight Club. I wouldn't get your hopes up. They were trying to bring it back as a mobile game, but I don't think it worked out. The only thing that really worked out was you guys liking the stream and subscribing and being a channel member and, you know, channel member gifting and all that great stuff. Yes, yes. An arm and a leg for the Microsoft Flight Sim. It's gone on sale quite a few times. God, they really made this car look like a crappy, dirty vehicle. I love it. Well, you still have Midnight Club LA to play, you know, that's available. It's actually amazing with all the advertisements and all the licensing and stuff that game actually works. But I think it's because they're able to justify a higher price for that one, probably, that is the reason to it. I'm sure there's some games that they could make back compat, but like, there wouldn't be enough profit off of them or something. Actually, for mixtape today, I saw Annapurna. They licensed the music in perpetuity, like forever, for mixtape. So like, they'll never have the music licensing run out for that game. I think that's literally the first time I've ever seen that for a video game, that they actually, yeah, were able to secure the rights forever. Like movies do that. I don't know why the fuck games don't. like Microsoft doesn't find any value in like having Horizons that they could sell forever. There's got to be people that buy the 6th one and be like, oh, I want to play another one, and it's just not available anymore. Like Australia and stuff like that. I'm sure people would want to play the 3rd one. Yeah. Damn you, average lizard! My rust bucket must beat you. I gotta be the very best. Get out of here. This map does have quite a good variety of tracks, though, eh? Quite a good variety of tracks. What? The riders in the store. That's the other bummer. I never get to listen to music when I freaking play these racing games. I just get whatever the stream safe music is or whatever. It's like, oh, man. Like, I'm sure this game's got a great soundtrack. I'm just wondering if it has any debut music with it, though. I love, like, Anna Yvette's, was it Shining Star and Forza 4 or Horizon 4 was so good. Let's do the sprint. Let's do the sprint. Let's do the tango? No, the, what's that song called? The... I can't remember the name of the song. I can do the dance for it, but I can't remember the song right now. Oh well. Anime music, I guess that would fit with Japan, right? I really can't think of that song, and it's actually really bothering me. The Midnight Riders. Funny. Oh, come on, that checkpoint should have counted. Okay, let's back it up here. Really don't know the course. Ah, you gotta learn. What can I say? I got these really neat new race options where you kind of like Trailblazer. At least I think they're new Trailblazer sections where it's like they show you point A and you gotta find point B. It's kind of neat. You only have like so much time to do it in. Oh. Man, I am like really lagging behind on this one. They weren't kidding when they said these races were for the elite. Wow, I did so bad. Okay, that sucks. A favorite racing game of all time? Maybe Forza Motorsport 4? I actually didn't really care about racing games much until I played that one. I can't remember what that fucking song's called. Was it Dance Central 3? see songs. It's like right on the top of my head, but I can't remember what it is. It's actually bothering me. God damn it, what is that fucking song? It's like an old disco song. The Hustle, there we go. Fuck me, why can't I think of that? My mind was like, the twist, the tango, no. Dude, The Hustle, that song. I love that song. I want to do my wedding dance to the Hustle. So fucking cool. Yeah, The Hustle. It's like, it's such a grooving song, honestly. Am I out of like really cool racing options already again? You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, there we go. Cherryfield Trail, that sounds awesome. But I still need like still need like 11,000. I need like 11,000 wristband points. This is gonna take forever. Need for Speed Most Wanted. First run is learning the course. Yeah, but yeah, I just like to, you know. I usually win, but sometimes I don't. It's more so that right now I need to get like wristband points, otherwise I wouldn't bother redoing stuff, but I need like a lot of wristband points. Do the swim. Yeah. Expert level dancing required. I used to do like gold star, like I get like 5-star gold star on like Dance Central on like gold or on expert with no like flashcards or whatever. I used to take the Dance Central stuff pretty seriously. Yeah, I was really into it. I don't think I like did super. What did I do? That maybe I don't know if I got gold stars on the Hustle, but like yeah, the Hustle's like fucking cool as hell. It's like bah, bah, bah. And then you do like a bump 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 thing, and you go, and you like clap, and it's fucking, it's sweet. It's really fucking cool. Yeah. Should we take out the craptacular Yaris? We'll do the pickle. Let's go. Yeah. Although it's an old song. Yeah, old song. Without my American craft dinner. I think our brand of craft dinner is like different from the US thing or whatever. Like we have like a specialized KD thing here, from what I understand. Actually, that reminds me, I have craft dinner. I should really make that sometime. I got like 3 boxes just sitting there. I've never made it. Yeah. But yeah, Forza Motorsport was beautiful. Like, 4? Forza Motorsport 4 was just like the ultimate racing game. I didn't even, like I said, like I didn't really even care much for racing games, and I played that one. I was like, yeah. It was so funny though, because like you know, whenever you went somewhere, everybody had like Need for Speed and stuff, and you would always play them at people's houses, and I was always kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, man, that game was legendary. It's American craft? Okay. We have, like, you know, it's like a Canadian brand of craft here. Anyways, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. Good day, sir. Don't you good day. Good day, B. That's a good day. It's a good day to have a good day. Have I ever told you guys that? Where I went to the Staples and on one of the desks they had like a little sign that said, it's a good day to have a good day. I went to the rock chip repair place. I think they stole it from Staples. They had like literal the spinning image of that sign, like the same font, everything, and it said, it's a good day to have a good day. And I was like, oh fuck, I haven't seen that in ages. They were so good at replacing that rock chip. It was so professional and so fast. And it was like $20 cheaper than anywhere else. They're so good. Yeah. Craft. They're just like, you know, they're just Craft Canada, right? Like, it's, anyway. Don't worry about it. Yeah, penicillin. It's kind of important for modern medicine and stuff like that. I was kind of expecting Dean to kind of go like, oh yeah, no, we use that stuff. It's kind of a big one. No, anyways. Boom. Another race. Cherry field. Where was the cherry stuff that I didn't see cherries. Did you guys see cherry stuff there? I didn't see cherry stuff there. Who the fuck is driving around at this fucking hour of night? Keep the Forza in the game. Seriously, the audacity of people to be driving like that at this hour is like, are you fucking kidding me? In this neighborhood. In my tranquil neighborhood. Oh, that looks fun. That's like a snow track. It's a snow track, so don't you look back no more, no more, no more. Oh, God. It's shaped like Ninja Turtles? That's cool. They did craft dinner with all kinds of stuff. You guys remember, like, the, was it like Chef Boyardee? But they used to do them in the shape of different, like, whatever was hot at the time, as, like, far as, like, shows or something. Like noodles and stuff, and it was just, like, tomato paste.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Whoa. The Lamborghini or the McLaren? I'd take the McLaren. Oh. Speaking of weird tie-ins, did you see, what was it, Seattle did their, like schedule announcement, but they did it entirely in Halo Infinite. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. This is very well done, actually. But I think one of them did it in Minecraft the year prior, so it's not too crazy. But... Can't wait till Monday. Well, I hope you have fun with it when it arrives for you. It's a good time, man. Great game. Lots of fun. This is a really beautiful backdrop here with the snow, and then it's also green. But I don't know how there's snow if it's warm enough for this kind of green. Chef Blair D. Brand isn't Canadian, but the chef is he? I thought he was like from Europe or something. Yeah, Halo Infinite players appreciated that. Like the 5 of them left. No, it was a cool little video. Honestly, I was actually like I was quite impressed. I was like, this is pretty well put together. You know, they had like when they were playing the Buccaneers, they had like a whole like ship and everything made, like a pirate ship. I was like, okay, like it must have taken some serious time to do that. Serious time. Dr. Freeman. That's something we need to go do, is finish up the second half of Half-Life. I was waiting for them to announce Half-Life 3 so we could go and do that, but maybe I should just go finish it at some point. Where's the stop? Oh, I missed it, okay. Turn the ship around. (9/11) rally. Let's do this. Xbox is back, yeah, back and causing a pain in my ass. Like, I brought great metrics for them on this stuff. I could have done even better if I actually gotten it early like I should have. These rally cars. My mind is a little psychologically out of this though, because I'm like, if it's this warm or the grass looks like this, there's not gonna be any snow. That's just not how snow works. I don't get how those other races can be so close, but this one I'm like just storming ahead. Same as the last one. I like. It's really weird how some of the AI is programmed depending on the race. Oh wow! Look at the big water pool over there. That's beautiful. So beautiful that I missed my gate. You know? Motorsport? Nah, man. Motorsport's dead. Microsoft laid off like almost all of Turn 10 and turned them into a skeleton crew of like 10 or 15 people. Yeah, there's no more motorsports. Yeah, the Microsoft laid off everybody. Yeah. Sadly, motorsport is dead. Yeah. But Porsche Xboxes. Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah. They bought Gran Turismo. Really nice looking game, that one. It's crazy, like Motorsport was so successful and they just like completely floundered on it. Like they totally failed that series, man. Yeah. Motorsport was fun. Yeah, no, it sucks, yeah. It's terrible that they killed the series, but that's what it is. Didn't reach the goals, blah blah blah, budget cuts, etc. 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 Microsoft, you know, that's how she is. That's how the cookie crumbles. Level 71, fuck. How close am I to my band? Probably nowhere close to what I need. I don't even know how I'm gonna squeeze that much points out of this place. I'm gonna have to do like dozens of those stupid like jumps and skips and stuff, eh? Like dozens. Can you see the inside of a car? That's a good question. That's a great question. $9,000 more points? Yeah, I don't have enough racing options left for that. Hey, they got like Apple Play on there. That's kind of modernized. Anyways, guys, that's good for for Horizon. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Earlier in the day, stream-wise, we got a special thing from Brendan there, and we'll be doing that tomorrow. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream on your way.